Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. Welcome one, welcome all. Pleasure to have each and every one of you back with us today. How are you doing, my wonderful friends? And I hope you're taking care of yourselves, taking a good time to, chill, relax, enjoy the weekend, etc, etc, etc. Pleasantries. Insert your preferred pleasantry, greeting, etc. here. Yeah. Hi, how's everybody doing? Hello, Quentin. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. How you doing, my friend? You taking care? That's the button I'm looking for. That's the button I'm looking for. We love the buttons. I love pushing the buttons. You like pushing the buttons, my friend? You see, we need to reach a sort of understanding here. You understand me? We push the button. And when button is pushed, well, then button is activate. When button is activate, thing happen. That's how I make sure that this fucking spaceship doesn't collapse into the sun, This hunk of junk is a real piece of work, let me tell you. It does not maintain itself. I really do have to, put a lot of effort into keeping it up and running. All those wires you see in the background there, those are not for show. Each and every one of those does something, and I could tell you what they are if you asked. You won't ask, though, because I love and appreciate each and every one of you. The windows up top, huge mistake, by the way. Those have added so much. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees... Fascinating. Why are you posting the bee movie script at me? Yeah, I'm familiar with your 21st century entertainment choices, shall we say. I don't know why you're posting that at me. That meme has been dead for a couple of eons at this point. Is that the right word? Centuries at least. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight, other than Quentin? Because clearly they're doing a B movie bit, so I know what that's about. I can't say. I can't speak to that, What am I to do, my friends? Other than consume. Ha! You having a good laugh there, buddy? It's beautiful. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Are you referring to the B movie script showing up live on stream? Is that what's beautiful to you? Or am I reaching? Am I stretching here? It's important to stretch before any meaningful physical activity, Right? Yeah, you can't. You can't speak to me at all? What? I'm confused. Why are you confusing me, Quentin? Can't I just be a little guy? Can't I just have fun? Can't I just be normal? Why do you hate me? Anyways. Hey. It is Stellaris Day. My apologies for not being present here on Thursday. I had wanted to be, but unfortunately there was some interference on my end. Schoolwork, and club stuff, and other things. But they were all important. I mean, wait, not real problems. It was, solar flare. It's got the galaxy background like it's an inspirational quote. I'm glad I could be of service to you. Beats me up. Oh man. Anyways, yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't there on Thursday. There was some things I had to take care of, so it ended up being like 6 o'clock by the time I would have been able to stream, and then I had things I had to take care of. It was a mess, unfortunately. But we're back. We have a nice long Saturday stream. We'll get in streams Tuesday, Thursday next week, and it'll be no big deal. It'll be like nothing happened at all. It'll be just fine. Just fine. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else that really needs to be said. We're going to be playing Stellaris today, get back into our campaign, hopefully make some progress. We just hit the mid-game, so the mid-game crises are about to start firing off. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and boot it up, and we'll get ready to rumble. The Shadows of the Shroud. Which I don't have currently installed, because we started this before that it was released. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I said I'll be fine.
Anyways. What the hell is that noise? Why does it sound like that? Why is that the Stellaris startup noise now? Why does it sound like that? It sounds like a fucking fan coming off its bearings. I thought one of the systems behind me got broken. But I think we're good. I think's we just fine. Volume max. Ah, Stellaris. I do love this backing image. It's very cool. Love the behemoth. Anyways, let's load our last game. You know, now the music seems quiet. Maybe I'm crazy. You know what? Let's keep it as is, you know? So is the girl VTuber model yin or yang? How dare you ask me that? You don't know? Wow, that was loud. Down we go. The investigation into the Orcam Forest missing population has made a breakthrough. Large sealed shield doors lead to a deep tunnel network stand as proof that the entire species started to move underground at some point. Cross-examination with geological and meteorological data indicates that the entire planet was gripped by a sudden onset ice age, perhaps triggered by a shift in axial tilt, which likely triggered the migration. Excursions in the tunnels are underway. Man, we really do make a lot more minor artifacts these days. Ooh, new astral rift discovered as well. Cool. Our intel on the bird hive mind, the Evandarian coalition, I think, is falling. Maybe not. Who is this? Ah, the Viserion Imperium. That's right. That's right. That's right. We had a truce with them for a little while. I could probably throw somebody on the spy network. Get some gather info missions running. I get pretty good influence gain. Perchance. Why is it all anchorages? Not my problem. Does your girl model have a name or you call her Yin? Well, you can always call me Arya, whatever. I'm femming it up, but, you know. If you want to really know the deepest lore, it's quite simple. I'm stupid. What the Yin is female, Yang is male. There you go. That's it. I didn't have to open my notes document. I know my own name. Shut up! Anyways. What are we working on in the resolution? Storm knowledge sharing. I'm in support of this. Unfortunately, people who are against it are currently winning. I'm okay with cancel veto power. I'm on the council, so we like this. The Chapan Republic. Look at these guys down here. Pretty hefty. Arya-ing it up. Did you just verb me? Did you just verb my noun? Ay. Alright. So. I feel like I've learned some things about jobs and the way they work. Good old eco-simulated wetlands. When did I get this? What do you mean eco-simulated wetlands? I mean, they get... Is that just the upgraded version if you build all of them? Maybe? I don't know. I'm confused. Everything takes biomass. I have no biomass. Oh, that's right. We're currently working on new bowel life seeding. Hell yeah. I love turning things into Gaia worlds. Very good. Very good. Ah, yes. The scavenger bot. This is a good thing to kill. This is a solid Leviathan to set our sights upon, actually. But so is all of Vivisandian space. So we should consider consuming that when we get the chance. There is the Voidworm fleets over here. I believe this is their main hive. I think we would not be remiss if we were to perhaps try and break this down at some point soon. Should also probably survey these systems and claim them, huh? Where the hell are my science ships? Why are you not doing anything? Oh, hey, Sol. Forgot we have, good old the United States of America with us, but also everything else. 2 astral rifts and presumably... Oh, they're surveying. Okay. Oh, that's right. We left behind that archaeological site for a little while, because the anomalous cube. A colossal metallic cube has been found in Bistrom 1B. It seems for instance of advanced technological abilities. What the hell? It's just a giant cube. There's a Borg cube on this planet. Okay. So we do have the mining drones everywhere. It would probably be smart of us to take over this planet. What is the arc furnace potential in here? Oh, we don't know. I mean, there's a ruined one. We should definitely repair it. Yep. Good old ancient mining drones. Oh, nebula. I was like, why don't I have sensor range in there? Because it's a nebula. That's why. I'm stupid, Aria 2025. I am stupid. I'm not ashamed. I know what I'm about. You can't take it from me. Alright. I would like to consume the rest of this. How did the Solorans feel about me? They're friendly. They won't even take association status, because they will not associate with the Syndran Stellar Hierarchy. Rude. The Divine Foundation... Prime and Animus? Who the hell are you? The Artificial Machine Network? Zero Waste Protocol Memorialist? Pathetic. Is this a machine uprising of the Grolflops? What the hell are you? Okay. Weird. The Mictoran Republic, the Saban Marauders, the other Marauders, and Shaban. You know, Shaban does exist on the other side of the galaxy from us. I'm gonna go send somebody to improve relations with them. Because if we can improve relations with them, they are rivaling the Evanderans, the Syndrans, and the Solorums. Well, I think we're rivaling these guys. Right? We are not currently rivaled with these guys. Well, that's easy. We can fix that. Go harm relations, please. And let's go ahead and declare us them our rival. Who are our rivals, by the way? Do I even have any? Good old body snatchers. Contacts. So, Vandarians are our rivals, and the Viserians are our rivals. Okay. Zaplo progenitors over there, technically rivals. Who are these guys? Wait. Who the hell are these guys? Oh, wait, no, they can't access that. That's fine. We're good. Huh. I wonder who these guys are. I couldn't have accessed those star systems anyways, but interesting to know that there is an empire over there. Interesting. Hello, Asparagus. Good morning. Good morning indeed. How are you? Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. I wonder if there's something in this block of empty stars, or if it's free technically for the taking at the moment. I know part of our issue is that we don't have a good spy network here. They have strong encryption. Our max infiltration is only 30. We might just need to declare war on them normally. Yeah. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. I think that's kind of everything. I need more biomass, more than anything. Oh yeah, the Void Worm Plague. That's what we left off on. Do nothing. The plague of void worms is upon us. These creatures no longer spare host plants as breeding grounds. We must work to eradicate them or our colonies are at risk. Each void worm destroyed accelerates situation progress. We can do nothing. We can support our fleets, which gives a slight increase to monthly situation change. Gives increased alloys from jobs and increases our damage to void worms, but reduces our consumer goods and happiness. We're a hive mind, so we don't have happiness, so that doesn't matter. We also don't have consumer goods. This is literally just a bonus to us. We can purge infected. Void worms bombing your colonies no longer spawns new void worms. We also don't care about happiness. Reduces orbital bombardment damage from void worms. That's not bad. And situation monthly change increased by a lot. Or we can search for a cure. If we can break their biological cycle, void worms will only be able to reproduce in this galaxy. Gives a big situation monthly change. Gives increased unity, but reduces our society research by a lot. We need our society research, actually, quite a bit. We have pretty good alloy production, and we actually need a lot of food for our ships, because we use bio ships. Our Unity production is only 197, and I would like to finish the Purity route, so I think I'm okay with running that one. Ugh, I don't love it. Maybe we take Purging the Infected. Yeah, it gets rid of additional things. Wait, oh no, I actually think this is interesting. I can't use it or Silk Song as background noise. Yes! Got him. Got the map game. The map game autism wins again. Plus 25% unity. I don't know. It's only 25%. It's not that much. Let's run Purging the Infected. Increases the situation change every month. And keeps our colonies a little safer, just in case our fleets can't respond quickly. Cool. I would like to have more people in this federation. You know, that is the one thing.
Growth continues.
Do I have a mining world? Borders open from the Mictoran Republic, who are pathetic compared to us. They still won't even establish an embassy, which is funny. The Viserion Imperium is no longer a rival. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Shapan Republic is now guaranteeing the Visarians independence. New technology, awesome. Lander modification, tumor adaptability, naval capacity. Mauler build cost reduction. Form federation when we're in a federation, so that's less of an issue. Weaver biofuel generator. That's pretty good. Let's get that. Chapon broke off their research agreement with the Viserians. Okay. I would like to figure out a way to get more out of these people. Fortunately, they have better encryption than us. Oh, hey, Federation level up. Federal Attaches gain 2 unity and 5 trust growth for each official assigned to the Federation by any member. Fine. Ship speed is increased by plus 10% while in Fed space. Sure. Sanctity of the Office. Plus 1 Federation influence gain. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and vote to push this up to medium centralization. And let's work on getting... Oh, you don't want a Federation feat? Well, I'll just call in a favor. Bam. Medium fleet centralization. Thank you. Secession type, obviously. It's on rotation right now. We got 40 years. I don't think we need to worry about the next one anytime soon. Everyone can instruct for the Federation fleet. And we'll go ahead and switch war declaration to a majority vote. Similarly, unanimous voting.
The wild experiments.
I hate unanimous voting. It's so bad. Look at all these laws. I love manipulating the AI to do exactly what I want. So if I change the Federation type, say, to a research cooperation, well, I don't think it necessarily changes the, Interesting. Yeah. Can you vote yes on the majority vote, please? I'm also okay with free migration. Cool. I think that literally just means I will get free pops from time to time, because I'm a hive mind. Hello, Wargresh! Yeah, how are you doing? It actually turned in. Wowie. How's 4.0 far? You've gotten much further than I have into it. Not bad so far. I kind of like the changes. Stagnant construction. Ick. Okay. Weaver biofield generation is complete. What am I looking for? I will say I'm still definitely confused a little bit on some of the mechanics, and I don't know if it's because I'm playing Wild Wilderness versus something else, but let's go ahead. I think I need some tile blocker. I want Xenohydraulic Mastery, I think. New negative trait. Yeah. Resource storage full. Let's sell off 10k. And Quipellum Divine Foundation no longer hates us. I don't know who those are. Oh, these guys. Oh, cool. Okay. That's fine. Oh, these are even the guys who are all the way up here on the top. Okay. You could be a powerful ally, couldn't you?
New knowledge blooms.
Do you hate the people? I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and make you somebody who likes me. The Visceral improvements kind of the convocation there, rival.
In the void.
New physics research. Ooh, gateway travel's pretty tasty. Yeah, you know what? Hit me up with that gateway travel. Mutual rivalry, okay. Classic. Classic maneuver. Data diamond. Below the ice, the crystal itself makes up the majority of the planet's mass. Samples suggest an artificially dense lattice used for data storage. Estimates indicate the volume of stored knowledge to magnitudes beyond everything in our collective database. It's likely the builders of this crystal use a psionic resonance to imprint data. Stellaris Downward is so intriguing, they have requested permission to oversee the creation of an automated research station on the surface. Small research deposit added. Good luck down there. Large research deposit will be added, but it could be dangerous for stairs downwards or mine the crystal. Yeah, okay. Good luck down there. Stairs downward. A terrible thing to waste. Uh-oh. Nearing the completion of the automated research station, there was a sudden spike activity from the crystal that left stairs downward dead. Soon after, we received an autonomous communique claiming to be from them. While their body's nervous system is beyond repair, their mind has been trapped within the crystal. Being the best in the situation, they've also assisted with any future research into the crystal database. Aw, man. A bittersweet outcome. Scientist stares downward, dies. But we got a large research deposit out of it, I guess. Wait, where the hell even was this? What the fuck happened to my research ship? What happened? Oh no. Go crack the egg. Oh man. I hate it when this happens. How did they not fix the fucking missing in action for several hundred years bug? How is that not fixed yet? As for specifically which mechanics I'm referring to in terms of like being confused. Why is this at a force limit of 114 of 90? Uh-oh. That seems concerning. Oh god, those are reinforcements or something. Ugh. Where are you? Axioms, Air, Class S, Resolute Security. Oh, that's the Federation fleet. Okay. Phew. I was like, what am I looking at here? Who are you? Why are you down here? Why does your shitty little fleet exist? Oh, you are in the middle of being reinforced. These 5 mature maulers in the arranged swarm. Why don't you take yourself down to the vigilant swarm? Oh, you already are. We're gonna merge them in. Ah. Past me is so smart. Yeah. So, it's really just about making sure that I have the economic details for how the game currently works understood. Because I definitely don't think I understand it very well. I definitely don't think I'm really there yet. Like, I'm definitely getting planetary production, but I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know exactly how many jobs I have or how many pops are actually on the planet. It's a little confusing because, like, there's 0 available jobs, but there's 186 biomass jobs. And I think that the issue is that biomass jobs are unemployment, and I need biomass jobs for people who work as biomass, if that makes sense. Like, I think available biomass jobs may get us free, like, additional biomass. Does that make sense? I don't think I'm making any sense. Anyways, point being, for instance, this planet, our Tranquil World, I think the reason it only produces no unity, 161 unity, is because I actually don't have that many districts built. I think I actually need to build additional districts, and these buildings give us additional jobs per district, if that makes sense. This is whack. Unfortunately, yes, it's a wee bit whack. I don't have a great, like, world for the production of things that aren't food yet. Like, I don't have a good food specialization. I think suffice to say, specialization of planets is actually way more important than it used to be, and I've been playing like it was less important. So we're gonna maneuver with that. That said, I think I'm doing good on research production, of all things. I think that, of all things, we are actually getting right. So, like, this one, for instance, instead of this being a random mineral colony, because I thought getting the additional specialization buildings would be worth it. I think it's actually more worth it to make these just communal biomes, because that'll give us more of these things from the think stems. I need a lot of energy right now, so that's why I'm actually gonna keep these chloroplastic accumulators and all that. Yeah. And, like, this is also a cognition world, because it gets bonus research from every job. So instead of having any of these, I'm gonna want to build more of these. And that's gonna give us a absolute fuck ton of additional available stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I might be actually insane and have no idea what I'm talking about. We're gonna find out, though. Luxuries of Sumerian Desert World. I do think that this one will be a photosynthesis world. I think we stole this planet from somebody. Oh yeah, this is Mict. But yeah, I think this is a good one to have as a photosynthesis. Instead of a threadway. So I think that improves, you know, other stuff. How I sleep knowing I'm just gonna be a normal organic empire. This is a multiplayer event, not concern myself with this whack ass shit. Yeah, literally. I wanted to do wilderness, and I'm glad I am. We're doing pretty well. I don't think we're gonna lose, but it's different and it's weird. And I think I'm gonna need to play a normal game of 4.0 and just, like, get a handle on what normal empires look like, because this shit is different. Maybe I make these command bulbs. I don't know. I'm gonna replace basically all of these communal biomes with photosynthesis fields, though. Unfortunately, I have no biomass! I will start building the solar mycolons, though. It's all biomass. All biomass. I need so much biomass! Alright.
Vessels strengthened.
Good. Little bastard world over there. I love how I have like 4 hyper relays in my entire empire. And it's just from things I've stolen. Who needs hyper relays when you are the wilderness itself? Hello, Shroud people. What will be our fate? Takes 50 influence? Fine. The shroud shivers, it speaks without voice, and all voice at once. The infantry's time to for this moment, now enter into confluence. Here in this place, the path ahead grows clear. The rite of divination has begun. Wonderful. I'm making pacts with witches. You have no idea how you feel about the new building system. You haven't played enough to get a good grip. What do I think? I think it's an improvement, but it is absolutely one of those ones where it's like, I do not know what I'm doing, you know? I will say, one of the new civics, fun as hell. We are currently utilizing a,
Horizons widened.
we are using a civic called Body Snatchers, which is maybe the funniest thing in the world. Do I want ceramo metal infrastructure or standardized weavers? I think I want RKO studies, just plus extra minor artifacts per 100 biologists. Also, I think RKO studies is good now. Like, I think the RKO engineer's ascension perk is actually really good. The yawning chasm. Using it as an air quality sensor, we searched for the highest localized concentration of toxic gases across the lush lands. Beyond the patch of barely in the shrubberies, were led to a mouth of a vast crevasse at the center of a clearing. Waves of thick pink miasma emanated from it in irregular intervals. We believe the gas is being produced by a subterranean creature somewhere at the base of the fissure. Finding it, preferably live, provides some unique research activities. Use caution, excavate around, or explore it directly. Use caution, excavate around it. What can I say? Yeah. They've got good encryption. I don't know why. Presumably it's a fucking research option that I haven't been taking. I need to boost it. So anyways, the Body Snatcher Civic is the funniest, is actually one of the funniest things around. So you start with additional assimilated pops, which is whatever. You get a little bit of growth node experience gain, and the smuggle population operation difficulty is substantively reduced. However, and you also gain extra pops from smuggle population. I actually forgot about that. I should be using that espionage mission more, because I think that's way easier. However, for 100 infiltration, which is pretty difficult to get, you get access to a thing in your spy network called Prepare Invasion. And when you do the Prepare Invasion campaign, if you declare war within the next 5 years, depending on how many pops you are willing to sacrifice at the beginning of that prepared invasion, which you get back at the end if you take the systems, by the way, those prepared invasions instantly steal some of the territory from your opponent. And there's options here. You can start with the base level, and it's just going to get you a couple of random outposts. It's no big deal. You can target their stations, their military stations. You can take their planets, or, even better, for like 5,000 pops, which is not that many. That's like 5 pops in the old game. That's 5,000 in the new system. You just get all of it. You have a chance to take their military stations, their outposts, their planets, and everything. It's ridiculous. It's so cool. It sounds broken. The truth is that getting to a relative encryption high enough that you can actually utilize the Prepare Invasion mission is really hard. But guess who can smuggle population? Yoink. How many envoys do I have? I no longer need to be harming relations with these guys. Who else do I want to steal population from? Who do I care if they don't hit me? The McTorns are robots. I don't want them. Golflurp? I guess. I don't care. These guys are tiny and weak, so, like, who gives a shit? I can just steal their pops. Go build a spy network and do it with those guys. I also have... Oh, they're very weak, too. Glorious. Perfect. What the fuck? It sounds so broken. I know. I don't think it's broken, but it is so fucking funny to just be like, actually, I own half your stuff at the start of the war. I am going to try very hard to get that to happen on the Vendarians, because I think that'd be the funniest possible outcome. They own this entire section of the galaxy. Actually... I do think it's genuinely just better to be stronger militarily, because you still have to fight them in the war. They don't lose any fleets, so if they are stronger than you, almost without fail, they're simply gonna beat your ass. But it's just funny. I also have a different civic that I'm running with called Familiar Face. Familiar Face means that the envoys and officials I put on different things take on the physical form of the empires they've been assigned to, which also gives me additional envoys, increases my infiltration speed, reduces operation difficulty, and gives me additional experience gained for a leader node. Who gives a shit about that? But it's pretty funny. Also, trust reduction for diplomatic actions. Nah. Cum si, cum sa. No one cares. I should make another science ship, now that I'm thinking about that. You, shipyard. Make me a science. Okay, you're a little busy. Where are my other shipyards? I know I have them. I've got at least one other, right? You. Oh, good, you're not doing anything. Where even are you? Oh, Wankport.
The wild experiment.
Cool. New territory. Claimed. I don't know. Go claim Wasat. Someone rival me? Oh, the Sarans are strong enough that they can call me a rival again, which means I can rival them. Thanks for the influence, dumbass!
Growth continues.
Ah, good. New science ship. Wonderful. Person who's good at capturing space fauna, no one cares. Astral rift increase. Archaeological excavations. You know what? Give me the archaeologist. Got like 2 plane walkers, you know? Increase the... Battle life seeding on Houston's complete. Our terraforming symbionts are pleased to report that the planet has been successfully transformed into a Gaia world, owing to our deployment of laboratory-created plant hybrids getting carefully selected segments of the biogenetic code. Once again, there's the process itself not quite fully understood. A number of new battle populations have emerged planet-side, merging with terraforming near completion. I suppose you'll have to deal with them. More wish to join our collection. Change citizenship for new battle Olympus link to full science citizenship. Yes! Yeah, look at that. New Bowl. Technically full citizenship, but let's be honest, they're being assimilated. 409 total pops, too. Ooh la la. Cool. I should do something with my gene trait points soon. Anyways, that is very good, because then we can just do this on another planet. Anywhere with a low habitability, like this photosynthesis planet, not anymore. Management decisions. Give me the old intentional tile locking. Ooh. I should totally do that on this planet. If I'm gonna use it for organic landfills, toxic biohazard waste rots and fumes in vast heaps. Ay ay ay. Huh. Terraform. Wait. Oh, that's right. I gotta activate the relic. I always forget about that. We approach the Class G star, which is slowly fading away. The gas it normally emits been retracting as its light weakens. It take millions of years to observe this in our own universe. This is a unique opportunity to witness such an event in a reasonable span of time. There may never again be another chance. Let's see. Contracts, discoveries, fleet management. Government. Good old research subsidies. Army damage, terraforming speed, farming subsidies, mining capacity, fortifying the border. Oh, I am thinking of discoveries though. Relics. Ooh, can't activate it for a little while. That's unfortunate. Still, that's free Gaia worlds.
Vessels strengthened.
Which is very nice, very nice. Oh, and we can now clear out this noxious swamp. So this is considered a photosynthesis world. Why is this auto-designating itself a photosynthesis world? This is clearly supposed to be... These are the upkeep cost of buildings? Sanctuary is such a plethora of symbiotic life forms, the atmosphere itself may change composition in response to the wilderness needs and moods. Huh. That's kind of cool. Anyways, this is a Molt Gut world. Crucible world, specialized in the production of alloys. A planet-sized crucible for processing raw minerals into effective and versatile alloys. Hell yeah. And I'm going to take the hit on this one. We're going to replace these. Yeah, plus 200 alloy jobs for each of these. Yeah, planetary specialization I think is more important than ever. Oh, the Chopins have opened their quarters to me. Awesome. Talent acquisition. Arbiters have established a number of fronts and hideouts which they monitor the population. Dissidents, loners, or highly skilled individuals will be assessed and marked for extraction. Acknowledged. Wonderful. I like how there's technically a void worm plague on running right now. Like, it's not doing anything, but technically it exists. World's weakest mid-game crisis. Alright, this is definitely a photosynthesis planet. That's
Growth
the
continues.
maneuver. Hello, fucking full food capacity? That's crazy. Secrets of the Bowel. Ooh. Special project unlocked. Scientists begin the special project to study deeper secrets of the precursors. Sick. I'll do that. Ain't got any other use for these things, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Cool. Guarantee revoked upon Republic stop guaranteeing the independence of the Viserions. Oh, sweet. That means they are free for the taking when that truce expires. Yoinkity sploinkity. I still got claims active, right? Those are all in the
Old growth cleared.
These
for
guys.
New life.
Let's go ahead and claim those. I really only need 2 claims after all. Just enough to be justifiable causes of war. All fleets are currently being reinforced to full capacity. Are you sure? Are you crazy?
Vessels adapted.
My god. My fucking friend over here is spitting out Federation ships like there's no tomorrow. What the actual fuck? Oh. Wow, okay. Probably because it can utilize the, bio and not bio ship sets, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna let them cook. I don't really care. It's free stuff. I'm gonna be stronger than anybody else in this galaxy anyways. Alright. Fleet management. I love you. Love you. Why do you have... How are you over your fleet command limit? How did this happen? Elder Mauler, Elder, Mature, Mature, Mature. Can you not become elders? I know you can become elders. Yeah, all of you should be able to become elders. What's going on here? Why aren't you guys growing up? Or is it because you did grow up? We got 3 mature harbingers. I don't know why we got this extra mature harbinger. I don't know why we got the juvenile in here either. Elder, elder, mature, mature. Okay. This is at least cognitively the same as these, but why are there extra weavers? Like, substantively more weavers. Those guys shouldn't be there. Okay. Let's fix that. And you... Why are you at 90? Oh, because there should be 10 fucking harbingers. Sorry, 5 harbingers in this. Okay. Watchful Swarm. I don't know what the hell happened to you, but... Give me... Which ones are there too many weavers? Harrier class weavers. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 10, 10. Then we go to the ship designer, fleet management. Get this shit out of here. Put that up. There we go. And you, extra weavers, come join the goddamn arranged swarm down here in the hole. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with these things? You know what? Sell off some food. I actually need some energy. There we go. Cool. I don't know what to do anymore. What the heck? Spy network overextended. Spy network can no longer support its operations. Ongoing operations spend until demands on upkeep and infiltration can be met. Oh no! God dang it. I need more spy technology. Yeah, I got nothing for it, too. That sucks. Oh well. It's not like the envoys are doing anything else.
Growth continues.
I am so far over my naval capacity. Do I have any planets on choke
The
points?
path is laid.
Ah, favor the core. Awesome. Ah, I should probably launch biomorphosis.
The wild
Perfection
grows
protocols.
wiser.
Meh. Yeah, let's relaunch biomorphosis. Why not? Minor artifacts. Reload jammers.
The void is not ours alone.
Those are pretty nice. I like spore launchers too. There's so much new society research. If you're running bioships, it's actually a little obscene. Give me tile blocker clearing. Ah, storm knowledge sharing failed. Oh well. Yes, Cogitation World wants more stuff. I get it. We produce a lot of minerals, so I'm gonna just go ahead and replace all of these with additional communal biomes. Astral Splitting's ready. Bomb! Insight breakthrough imminent. Yippee! Alright. I want more cradles of rebirth. I need them. I need that organic pop assembly speed. Please. Please, I'm jonesing for it. Particle storm detected, huh?
Clarity spreads.
Got him. They are... Oh. It's like... Here. Okay, this one actually affects me. What is this shit gonna do? Increases planetary devastation, emergency FTL damage increase, daily hull regen, they're disabled, Ships take damage. Gain unity from ships at 20% hull points or less. Okay. Seems bad. Aftermath. Depending on the storm's intensity, colonies will have the modifier applied. Okay. Hello. Admiral. Presumably. Level 4, water gun, orders. Commanding the dispense swarm, yes. Here you are, an admiral. Congratulations. Wonderful.
The wild expands.
Reinforce our ships.
The wild grows.
Galactic
wiser.
Council measure declared. Ooh, vocational genomics. I think that is super good. Yeah, unlock species modification, vocational editing. As to add the vocational genomics to organic species. Yes, please.
The wild grows wiser.
We've refitted the Rift Sphere sample collection apparatus into an excavation tool and used it to dig away the mouth of the chasm. After cutting through a thick layer of moist yellow mulch, we discovered a new layer of soil. Ochre in color, broken scale-like tail fragments as we dug with small bursts of trapped pink gas and slight mechanical agitation. This layer of soil contained high concentrations of organic compounds. Our harvest will rapidly envelop the scroll, crushed to scrap, the surface around the ship with increasing violent tremors, and we retreated back to the upper atmosphere. We are no longer welcome here. Yeah, the planet was alive, I think. Yep, let's sell that off. And, ooh, Elgate Insight. Perchance. Impulse Stellar Motor Organs. That's interesting. Storm Dampening Generators could be useful. Storm Relief Center. I think give me this Impulse Stellar Motor Organs. Impulse drives are great. It's just more speed, you know? Hello, Void Worms. Wow. They fucking showed up, eh? Fascinating. Okay. 2315. Okay. Galactic Omelet. Enormous scrambled albumin. So some titanic infinite life form, we've simply uncovered genetic slop. The entire planet is filled with genetic material and resources. What all this material would have become is unclear, but our galaxy is probably safer not knowing. The insides of the... The insides of... Not that. That is the science ship that discovered it. The insides of the planet, which was discovered to be a gigantic egg. Having cracked it open, the planet was flooded with this peculiar mineral-rich fluid. Synthesizing the substance and integrating our organic food supply is likely to improve overall nutrition levels. Plus 4% food from jobs. I'll put that shit on display. Damn. Might as well discover an Elgate Insight while we're at it, too. The star is no more. It managed to record almost every moment's creation from end to beginning. What once comprised of burning cores, now surrounding mist of atoms. The physics knowledge we gained is invaluable. However, lingering any further might prove a fatal mistake, and we are returning immediately. Plus 10% research speed in physics. Ooh, and a bunch of astral threads. Cool.
Growth continues.
Growth continues. Gostarama. Get your asses upgraded. Strange transmission. In the aftermath of the explosion of Astromyth, a mysterious transmission was retrieved. Our science symbionts have determined its origin beyond the rift itself, only able to translate the notes. Attune with the planes, we will find you. Working on it. I've never actually managed to commune with the Formless, so I would like to see that happen. That'd be nice. Let's go ahead and clear out that toxic kelp. And we can finally work on this Kagishan world. Similarly, this is our exotic gas capture one. Unfortunately, we're gonna get rid of it. Communal biomes, go. Love this little tiny storm just chilling. The thing that lets me remove negative traits is ready gun. Where are these void worms going? They aren't going through my territory, that's for sure. Just disappear. Now is the peculiar pink soil we collect and confirm the existence of a wider mineral-based biological organism. We live this material and crimson substance crushed our tools, all part of the same living being, the planet itself. Our hypothesis is that the sentient planet manufactures own ecosystem designed to continuously provide with highly nutritious and submissive livestock. Soil has remarkable fertilization properties and explains the extreme density of vegetation on the planet's surface. We have gained the technology gene crops. Cool.
Vessels strengthened.
Oh, well. We had to fucking leave there, huh? Cloak up. They can't break cloaking. Ooh. Survey the system, but honestly, wait, what if we, like, tried to capture void worms? The Evandrin Convocation is no longer a valid rival for us, eh? Okay. These things happen, I suppose.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Why do you have no... Oh, hey, it actually showed back up. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, let's give you a new scientist then. Why not? Yeah, we've got capacity for it. Let's go, Void Tracker. Sure. And... You know what? Void Tracker 2. And watch this. Go capture space fauna. Because why not? I might as well. And you, why are you just sitting around? Go do real work. Actually, you know what? Don't capture space fauna. No one cares about that. I say as I assign a science whose entire job is to only do that. Ooh, we can get the dimensional lock, or more likely, let's go ahead and get the dimensional shift for the phase fleet action. Fleets return fully repaired. Action can only be used, then that's functionality. Always nice to get the one-time moves.
Growth continues.
We have max trade value? Oh, we are. I don't know. Buy addition. I didn't know you had a maximum trade that you can hold. That's weird. Like, I kind of get it from a balance standpoint, but I don't like it. You know?
The wild expands.
Kind of forgot the McTorn Republic was just right here. Hello. The sign phase track grows quiet once more. The weary river time recedes from its well-worn course. Changes foretold by the right divination have come to pass. We're now in awe as you reflect on the work of the conclude situation. Sign a locus. What? When did that happen? Our sign ship is tethered to an astral rift. Could be on the... Yeah, okay, yeah. I know how that works. Soft husk. Destructive. +5 alloys. Oh my god. Hello. 12,000 fleet power void worms. You're not actually important to me. Why is this construction ship still sitting here? There is stuff that it can auto-construct over here. Build mining stations. I think it's like literally just so far away that it's not correctly doing its automated construction.
System observed.
Go claim Grenur. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. It's not a particularly good system, but still. Alright. I'm gonna take you off cloaking, go do everything.
Growth continues.
Cool. Oh, we have a void worm. Oh, you can change about. I have an epic void worm, eh? Age 9 years, next growth rate is 600 months, productive status lacking maturity. Call it. Interesting. Pass the 24 out of 50. Uh-oh. There we go. Siege on Paradise. You're on the playing planets. Let's contact the orbiting fleet. Why not?
New knowledge blooms.
I'm gonna hold off on doing the next astral action. Also, vocational genomics. Woohoo! Locks agenda's node culling. Allows us to place nodes that are no longer suited for our purpose. Place one of our current nodes with a lower level node. Huh. Are there other nodes that are better? I'll have to look into that. Ooh, the Deep Space Citadel. You don't say. You don't say. Ooh. Ship type Stinger. A swift and deadly bioship bred for precision strikes and tactical superiority. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Pleasure to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How art thou? Yeah, I'm down to get, Stingers. Collective waste management? Yes. Hello, mindful swarm, a ranged swarm. Two of you should be merging.
The path is laid.
Council agenda, biomorphosis. Wonderful. Correctional bisection, infinite opportunities. Let's just run, I guess, perfection protocols. It's not great, it's not terrible. We'll go ahead and get you guys updated. Huh. I see, the Viserion Imperium has decided to close borders with me. I mean, you are pathetic. Ooh, I could subjugate them? Do I want them to be a tributary? Before I tributize them, give me that set of land and those. Costs 100 to get Helos, we'll get that too. And then we'll declare war on them.
Vessels strengthened.
Genotype regeneration allows the assimilation of pops into pre-sapients, already done. Positive organic traits can be removed with species modification, and negative can be added with species mod. Perfect. Oh, dimensional lock is ready to use. Let's go ahead and just get access to being able to do that. That's very useful. 10 minutes till you notice me, new record. Hey, sometimes I'm a little locked in on the game. It's not my fault if now everybody's talking all the time. If you guys talked more often, I'd pay more attention to chat. What can I say? What can I say? I'm certainly not making excuses. I would never do that ever. Alright. Swarms are being increased and expanded. Wonderful. Any additional cradles of rebirth, please. Siege on Paradise, the flagship escort. We entered the orbiter on the Gaia planet and immediately confronted by patrolling warships. Attempts of communication were met with silence. A patrol escorted us to the flagship, heavily outfitted juggernaut surrounded by a dozen support vessels. Landing our sphere into a large hangar, we were immediately taken into custody by a squad of soldiers. Their armored carapaces and jagged pincers recalled several known species of crustacean. Marching forward in perfect lockstep, they presented an intimidating image, but beady eyes protruding from their armored heads were alert and intelligent. The Greneur are dangerous. Be cautious. I forgot that this is the Greneur and the Baul. Oh my. Tomorrow is your birthday, and you'll go out with the Black Beast and your darling Yusmit for a lovely stroll through the nearest mountains. Oh, it sounds lovely. We're also going out for a hike tomorrow. We'll have fun. How the world doth shift. Isn't that interesting indeed? You guys gonna go for a long hike or just a short one? The Crystal Sphere. A strange object has arrived in orbit of Miria. What the hell? The crystalline sphere, reminiscent of our own Riftsphere technology, appeared without warning along no known trajectory. Such close proximity to Miria, it may represent a significant danger to our people. On the other hand, it is also highly likely to contain valuable insights into the nature of dimensional travel. Let's study it. I don't see it. Interesting. Man, the Federation fleet is growing. Awesome. Space fauna captured. Awesome. Additional void worms and space amoeba. Oh, look at the orange one. Ah, finally, gateways. We can refurbish them now. 0 point metabolism, X-ray beam projectors, auxiliary fire control. None of the spy tech, because of course there's not. I need more energy. Give me the quantum states. Normally I'd go for the 0 point reactor, but I think I need it, unfortunately. Good old Miria. Look at all those communal biomes. Gorgeous. Oh. Our operatives have started running up targets, scheming local locations whenever possible. Incidents are staged to track local activities and cover our tracks. Sweet!
Growth
Resolution is
continues.
passed. We have more alloys than we know what to do with. I actually don't know what to do with all my alloys. I mean, actually, you know what? Sell 200 alloys each month. And buy, like, 200 energy. There you go. There we go. That's like a reasonable thing to do. We still being trade. New space fauna captured. Terran time and space. Astral actions are ready. Which ones? Physics insight? Sure. Keep it running. Always useful. Always useful. You're gonna go for 12-hour react? His man has so much energy for your 11-year-old. Aw, da baby. Oh, so sweet. That's wonderful. I'm glad that she's still going strong, you know?
Wild grows wiser.
They built a hyper relay in there for me? Thanks, I guess. Shielded musculature. Ooh. Positronic implants. Increased research speed. Increases Evu symbiont upkeep. I like additional research speed. A unique conversation. We were separated into a central chamber. A complex control panel has several massive constructions. Their pins are slowed with remarkable precision to a specialized interface. Each terminal contained a font of crystals, apparently manipulated by sounds produced from deep within the crew members' chests. The center of the room stood an admiral in tattered regalia. It barked to command, and its subordinates broke into action. One of our research assistants was suddenly restrained and scanned. To our horror, a probe was fatally stabbed through their mantle, extracting their brain whole. The order was quickly passed to the extraction leader, who impaled upon one of the crystals in the command console. A ringing voice resonated from the crystals in our native language. "It is time for talking. Who are you?" "We are explorers, and we have seen your future." The shuttle operation entered a critical phase when everyone was rounded up must be discreetly transferred into orbit. The current plan synchronized departures across all facilities and overwhelmed security forces with duds and diversions. Commence the operation! Smuggled out, we successfully shipped out many of our targets, with the operation not go without hitches. Many ships full of promising individuals were left behind. Such vast movements of populations haven't gone unnoted. Exfiltrate unattended pops to appropriate worlds. Infiltration level changes by -25, and it includes the smuggle population espionage operation. Perfect. Alright. Those are some reasonable claims. I don't much care about taking the rest of them. You know? They can keep the rest of it. They're just going to be a subject of mine. Hi, how are you? Declare war. We're gonna vassalize them? What's our subjugation policy, by the way? Subjugation. Oppressive vassalage. Integration permitted. Limited diplomacy. Expansion prohibited. Joins overlords in all wards. Join subject wars defensive. Subject holdings limit 1. Yeah. I'm down with it being oppressive. Declare war. Vassalize them. Of course, vote yes. I'm not even gonna prepare for the war on this one. We're just gonna do it, you know? Just do it! And... Refined Swarm, Fortune's Favor, Rainstorm, and the Resolute Security. You guys are also gonna head over to Wizen. Very nice. Alright, come on. Vote yes. 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 You know, if I can get the vassalization on this guy too. Failed! Why would you vote against this? You bastard. I want President decides. I don't need it to be President decides the moment I get an actual subjugation, you know? I could leave the Federation. I don't want to do that. You know? I don't want a coalition of associated nations. Ridiculous. Horrible name. Protector. Nah. Wilderness. Nah. That's too me-centric. It's technically nice. The Federated Galactic States. Done. Slightly easier name. I can't believe he voted no. He voted no! I'll do it again. I don't give a shit if it negatively impacts our cohesion. I'll do it again.
Growth continues.
Do it.
Growth continues.
Do it. Failed? Why? Why are you against this? In what capacity are you against this, you stupid little thing? Why are you against this? You are equivalent to me in fleet power. Abuses of trust, minus 50. Declined war, minus 100. Why are they against this? It's crazy too, because I can't even... I have no reason to understand, you know? That's I think the most impressive part. Is that for all intents and purposes, I have no ability to influence them to push the war. I can't like call a favor. It sucks. Speaking of Izmit, she wants to go for an evening. Have a good. She's gonna say bye. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Sarah, for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your evening. So long. Why can't I declare war on them? Why have they done this to me? Ashen environment, bleach panel, animal farm, reach 50 vivarium capacity. Never done that before, I guess. Oh god. Various research stations across our have detected several distortion type space in the starbase at Miria. Effect presence in real space is a localized aurora. Starbase inhabitants described as brightly colored gaseous tendrils enveloping it. Furthermore, allies like the Federated Galactic States report similar phenomena in their capital systems. President of the Wilds has called for an immediate and coordinated investigation. Fascinating. Each member will be tasked with a special project, join a fight with links phenomena against the flock of clouds event change. Fascinating. Ashen environment. We've entered the atmosphere of a continental world. The planet looks potentially habitable, however the terrain and foliage have been significant discoloration. It's as if the surface and everything on it has been bleached white. Despite the obvious presence of flora, onboard sensors indicate no signs of life. Thorough analysis of the planet's ecosystems would require a direct biological survey. We've located a potential galactic site. The infamous Grunner. We introduce ourselves as scientists from a parallel universe. In our world, the Grunner have long since disappeared. Based on the archaeological record, they were a race of conquerors, possessing a vast arsenal of advanced weaponry, as well as a tendency for cruelty. Their extermination of the Bowel is legendary both for its efficacy as well as spectacle. They are destined to destroy the Bowel colony in this system. As our words were translated, the Grunner soldiers emitted a series of popping gasps. We took this to be a version of laughter. However, the obstinate silence of the ship's leaders soon restored decorum. Through the translation crystal, it spoke. Knowing then, if knowing is, then giving will be. We can share our research data with the Grunner for his copy. Sure, we'll share with them. Why not? We already have the baboon. Eradicate the void worms. Destroy Papaquet. Destroy Pikapakala and Yukapet. Well, we know this one. Pikapakala and Yidikpakala. Interesting.
The wild expands.
Actually, cancel that. Build more photosynthetic fields and chloroplast acclimators. I will upgrade the main thing, and I don't know about Threadways. Threadway command bulb is maybe not terrible. Trade is kind of actually good now, so yeah, sure.
Life stirs in the void.
Maybe. Construction ship that's not doing anything. I don't know. Go do automated construction stuff. Riftwalker, trauma specialist. When debris is scavenged research, chance to salvage ships can only salvage military. Ah, that's right. Let's go excavator 2. Bearing witness. The Granura appreciate what we were able to share about the Brule. Given their species' lack of interest in espionage and other methods of indirect warfare, our information will undoubtedly help them refine their strategy during the upcoming extermination. Despite this, their admiral remained guarded. Knowing is, but seeing is better. Witness extermination, then more learning. Watch the extermination. Sure, why not? We know what's gonna happen anyways. Praise Proteins got the excavator trade. Yes, did. We just went and captured a bunch of stuff from Tiana Beck, didn't we? We are at max capacity, though. Do I have a starbase sitting around that's not doing anything? You're a shipyard, obviously. Not shipyard. That's not what I'm thinking. Starbase. Nimbus Station is a bastion. It's a reasonable bastion, too. Chiblar. This is a bastion, but it doesn't really need to be a bastion, does it? Like, yeah, it's on a choke point, but we outclass these guys a bazillion to 1. I'm not worried about them at all. So, maybe we turn Chiblar into a Vivarium tank, Gives... yeah, plus 10 Vivarium max capacity. That way we don't cull the things when we find them. Resource silos, nebula refiner, listening post, disruption field, transit hub, mercenary garrison. Man, nothing. Instead of disruption and things, let's do, I guess, resource silos and, I don't know, listening post. I don't think it gives us any, but might as well. Salorum are displaying psionics potential. Sorry, buddy. It is not sacred to the shroud yet. You are not ready for this. How do they feel about being subjugated?
The void is not ours alone.
Integration's prohibited. You have expansion permitted. You got no taxes. We come to each other's mutual defense. You got no holdings. You get unified sensors. How does this feel? Has an imperialist faction. Yeah, that's fair. Archaeological symbiont. Survey speed increase. Anomaly research speed. Make them a better archaeologist. It's not like we're doing a lot of exploring these days. We are currently improving relations with them, so that's fine. We should research this. Do I have a science ship that's kind of nearby? Got one that's doing a gravity sphere in Tiana Vec. Come research the cloud snagged. Timed project, please. And the Mictoran Republic, currently being attacked by the Vendarians, eh? They're a bulwark? Under who? Presumably the Shabans. It's a terrible place for a bulwark. How's our spy network look? Good. Not quite at the point where we can smuggle pops, but we'll be there real soon, actually. We increased by 5? No, it's by 1. Okay. Senate is in session for collective waste management. They're voting against me. Hate the Sidrons. Bastards. I would, honestly, I'd kick them out of the Federation if I could. Take them for my own, you know? Turn the Federation to my personal hegemony. It's almost definitely actually what I'm going to do. We're losing so much food each month. I need a good food planet, you know? Beta St. Majoris is currently eating a cosmic storm to the face, huh? Oh well, not my problem. Alright, we can max the... Oh yeah, look at that. Way more Unity production. Sweet. Okay, so the Crucible world is doing its thing, but we honestly have so many alloys, I'm not worried. I would like to make the Cognition world more present on both of these, but unfortunately, can't do much. Let's replace... Does the building provide a flat or jobs? Brood symbionts turn food into monthly organic pop growth in the minis. Okay, so if you don't have a lot of communal biomes, your Cradles of Rebirth aren't going to do shit. Fair enough. So all of these are actually pretty based. These are not bad locations to have Cradles of Rebirth. This one might be a bad place to have them. There'll still be a couple, because we're going to want to do these. But also, for instance, get rid of the hollow mountains, make those photosynthetic fields. That's just better. Yep. We're definitely gaining biomass. I think I want more planets. Let's see. Expansion planner. Show me by size. Size 28. Oh yeah, that's the collided planet. Has a fuming bog, but it's size 28 world. Just colonize it as a tropical world. Yeah, probably worth it. Size 24 ocean world. Let's colonize that while we're at it. A lot of tomb worlds, also. Zen world. What the hell? What is this? Fast ripples appear in the regolith, whatever their origin, they exude a calming influence. Plus 3% happiness, minus 15% upkeep from jobs. That's crazy. Hello, Asparagus. 10 viewers. Ooh, it's famous out here, but I'm still winning because you're doing your French homework. And 3 likes slay. Thank you very much. I appreciate you glazing my view numbers. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying your little French homework. Disgusting. Le français est très terrible, la langue. Fleet order cancelled. Why? Just go keep building things. The bleached landscape. Leaving the rift sphere, we spread out to investigate surroundings. So it consists of a number of brittle layers which disintegrate under pressure. There are trace amounts of core minerals, but it's difficult to imagine how anything can grow under such conditions. Plant life is similarly fragile, crumbling at even the slightest touch. We observed sprouts jutting from the ground, and the presence of buds on the branches. There are clear signs of lights, but our instruments continue to deny it. As the survey continued, we can detect movement underground. Based on its current trajectory, whatever's coming will reach the surface in less than an hour. Retreat to the rift sphere, prepare for contact. Prepare for contact. Enclave diplomacy. Yes, I would like to remain a patron of the arts. Thanks, bye. Alright. We're gonna stop buying like 50 of this. I'm gonna buy like 100 food. Gotta stabilize the economy somehow.
The wild
It's of vital
experiments.
importance that we stabilize the economy at all costs. I need some weak little rump state that kinda likes me. Are you independent? No, you're a vassal. Are these freebooters or something? Ruined Science Nexus.
The
Hello?
wild grows
The
wiser.
Broken Skull Miasma, owned by the Queptilium Divine Coalition? Holy smoke. Interesting. Hello, you. How do you feel about being subjugated as my protectorate? Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, separatists. Civilization came into being when it rebelled and seceded from another empire. Never seen this before, but I would take it. Yeah. Alright, proposed subjugation. You will not be allowed to be permitted, but you will have restricted voting. Your expansion is permitted, because why not? You come to my defense. I give you unified sensors. Fine. I literally just need them to be my subjects so that when they can sway me the vote, so I can go to war. Yoink! Oh, cool. We have M+ motors now. Sweet. Citadels, resource
A new
silo.
voice calls out in the darkness.
Perfect. That means that I now have infinite voting power in the Federation. Oh, what? You thought that everybody got a vote? Prohibited from having research agreements, migration treaties, or commercial pacts with empires outside the Federation. That's such an interesting law. I don't think anyone ever, like, enacts it, but it is interesting that's an option. Let's go for construction templates. It's not bad. Exotic gas filters, storm dampening. I don't feel very strongly about any of these, so we're going with citadels. Oh, and I can activate the last bowel. Sweet! And that means I can go to Mict and say, "Hey, Micty!" Guess what? You're getting fucking new bowled. Special project completed. Our investigation of the Auralite Cloud at Mirror raised more questions than answers. Distinct tendrils of cloud form whenever we beam communications to our allies' research teams, but only then. Each vivid purple appendage of the cloud moves slowly and purposely to point at the various features on the exterior of the starbase, as though appraising it. On our own, we are unable to discern any further meaning from these behaviors, but the Federated Galactic States expects to have more answers once every member's results are collated. Early theories suggest these dimension-spanning entities somehow harmonize with our hyperspace communication bands. This accidental lure could be kept in place to further exploit the entity for study or with switch frequencies in hopes of dispersing it. Keep it here! Alright, well, now we can go to war whenever we want. Hey, buddy! Guess what? You're also being vassalized.
The hunt begins.
The hunt begins. Wonderful. And the snowball begins. Alright. You guys, head on down here. Now, head to Arcturus. Oh, look at them with their Widow Bastion, thinking that it does anything. 3.9k. Yoink.
Growth continues.
And, you know what? Oh, science ship, why are you just sitting here? You know what? I need somebody whose job it is to survey. So we have a lot of
sheltering.
fleet combat begins. Yep, we are tearing through these things.
Growth
Perfect.
continues.
The Grand Archive in Arcturus is destroyed? They built an archive in Arcturus? What is wrong with them? It would cover some of the valuable specimens. Oh man, we really did. Okay. The devolved bowel drones, that's mine. Memorial stone rare, also mine. Perfectly faceted carbon. While carbon in its crystalline form is not such a rare find in our galaxy, the specimen is especially notable for its complete lack of any internal or external inclusions. Whoever was previously in possession of this item took the time to carve it in such a way as to highlight these remarkable features. Uses 5 engineering. I mean, meh, who cares? Tales of a Mercenary, Time Solar Sail, King Clay Pot. Medal for services to diplomacy. It's token of appreciation offered by the Galactic Council. The inscription on its reverse side reads, as the recipient of this award, the diplomatic corps of the Viserion Imperium has shown their professionalism and ability to represent their leaders effectively and are a true asset to the galactic community. Since when is that in the game? I've literally never received this. Well, you know what? Fuck you. Give me that edict fund. And the Veil of Selene, a stimulating and intoxicating mask more than seems, as veils imbued with unique sensory properties allowed to gently overwhelm visual, olfactory, and acoustic biological receptors. It is believed that this headwear was worn to disorient those who encountered it and make them more susceptible to suggestions. It's rumored that the original owner had some amount of psionic capability, plus 700 amenities? Yoink. I always forget that you can, like, target and destroy other empires, Grand Archives and just steal stuff. So the underground movement grew stronger, lashes all around as the brittle terrain that worked in a matrix of small holes. From each of these popped up a small lithoid life form. Roughly human forms occupied the land from horizon to horizon, surrounding our encampment. Their coarse appearance belied their graceful movement. Creatures glided through the terrain, carefully maneuvering on their equipment and the local plant life. Besides avoiding us, none of these creatures even reacted to our presence on their planet. All at once, the creatures stood to face the horizon. There's a definite sense of intimidation, but for what? Examine one of the creatures. Yep, 3 stolen specimens. Cool. We watched as the Granada began their bombardment colony. The overwhelming superiority of the fleet swiftly demolished Bell's feeble defenses. As the Granada brigade stormed the stunted surface, all was set to flame. Troops armed with flamethrowers incinerated native planetoids with terrible efficiency. The inevitable victory softened the Granada admiral's croaks. Seeing is, burning is, knowing now. A sample of the flame weapon used in attack was brought forth for inspection. Burning is clean. Take. Make fure. Can now build new assault armies. Flame Storm Troopers. Research option gained for the drone command centers. What are Flame Storm Troopers? Planner Master. Ooh, I do love Planner Mastery. What the fuck are Flame Storm Troopers? This is a new one. Armies. Recruit. Okay. They take astral rifts, but geared for incendiary warfare, these squads tend to inflict considerable amounts of collateral damage. Yeah, I bet. So our normal damage, let's say on high end, 4.72, 5.9, 500% collateral damage. High health, high morale, not limited by pops. Flame Stormtroopers, higher damage, high morale damage. Same amount of collateral though. Free-saving hordes do a lot of collateral damage. 600 health, 600 morale. That is so much better than the pre-sapient horde, especially by morale. A little bit more expensive to upkeep, unfortunately, but kind of sick as hell, actually. I don't think that's as good as what you get for helping the bowel, but like it's funny as hell that you can do that. Alright. Let's claim these territories for now. Get a little boost to our economic capacity while we're at it. Similarly, you guys just head on through. Wunderbar. We got 1k available fleet power here. Can I just claim Arcturus with that? Not quite. What about this planet up here, Dwix? How strong are you? Even stronger. Damn. That's a shame. Well, nonetheless, we can go put them... honestly, it's a not terrible location of existence. Look at all these reinforcements just on the way. Nice. Alright, let's go. Astral Rift fully explored, watching a world burn. Yup. Ooh, I should come research this debris. Hey, you. Come research these projects. Debris gives good stuff. It's not a bad idea to take it, you know?
The canopy is under attack.
Let's go ahead and run Astral Mastery, get that available. Oh, look at them putting in a fleet. They're trying so hard, all 17.5 thousand available fleet power. It's not gonna matter in the
The
end.
void is not ours alone.
Ah, stingers are available now. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and pop the... Honestly, I would like this one. I need
Predatory
bigger
shelter.
fleets, you know? However,
Life
with
stirs
fleet
in the
management,
void.
instead of mature, can I make these elder? No. But I don't want to put anything new into the fleet yet, because I need these guys to actually grow up.
The canopy is under attack.
You say the canopy is under attack. Boop.
Shelter
Let's
lost.
see about getting some reinforcements in here. I actually don't know how I'm going to contend against an actual fleet. Absurdly well.
New knowledge.
Disgustingly well. Never mind. Not even remotely a problem. Holy shit. That was a execution. Okay.
Invasive growth engaged.
Fleet supremacy, orbital growth chamber, orbital ring building. Growth progress update. Oh, Starbase building growth chambers. Ooh, okay, that could actually be super good. Just to make our ships grow faster. Tangler pod launchers, also very nice. Or should I get regenerative hull tissue? I think bio ships are already semi-regenerative. Let's get the growth chamber. Japan Republic broke off their non-aggression pact. Research agreement's broken. Japan is now guaranteeing their independence. I don't think that's gonna matter. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think it's gonna matter at all. Hey, Fortune's Favor, could you go take out these other two systems real quick? I'd appreciate it. Available fleets, go take out that system. Get our L gate back. The little creature's examined became agitated as it was turned away from the direction of the brightening horizon, but otherwise fully compliant. The life form was roughly half a meter tall and extremely dense, with the front side a much lighter shade of gray than its back. Its two bleached eyes are sunk into their sockets, and exterior is hot to the touch. They have no visible mouths and must receive their management by some other means. Oh, research option gained. Advanced fighter wing. Retreat to the Wisp Trail. Cool. Nice.
Assets are valuable agents.
A surprise
and
cat.
artifacts
I know what a fucking asset is. Wonderful. We got a new asset with the Groll Flurps. Color out of space. What people saw from orbit was Miria shutting down. Every light source in the city snuffed out at once. People in Miria experience was worse. Vehicles reduced to roadblocks, factories going to halt, hospital equipment lifeless, and a worldwide blackout as sudden as it was inexplicable. As silence and shadows veiled the world, strange light patterns blew in the sky, enveloping our capital system in a kaleidoscope of mist. The two events are doubtlessly related, but our photosymbionts are quite literally in the dark. Global power outage modifier added. Resource and jobs minus 2,000% is special project power outage. Okay. Primitive industrial civilization currently locked in a global war on the surface of Sol 3. Two large alliances of nation-states are fighting each other with massive numbers of armored land vehicles, atmospheric aircraft, and ocean-going naval vessels. Some of these states are on the cusp of atomic power, could radically increase the destructive potential of this conflict. Oh my god! It's humans in the middle of the fucking World War II. Even though it says they're in the middle of early space age. There's an achievement for this. Can only invade pre-FTL things inside of orbiters. Okay, that makes sense. The Vendarans have decided that we are rivals. Pretty sure we were already that. But okay. They're pathetic compared to us.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Yeah. Debris have been analyzed. Wonderful. More debris. Perfect. Go research that. Available military fleets. Wonderful. Take them out.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Perfect. Growthorpe was given association. Oh man. But they immediately decided to end it. Okay, Lamau. Holy smokes! Growthorpe, what the hell happened down here? You guys got some smooth moves. Also, hell of a shroud storm just consuming you guys. Let's go smuggle their population. And we can assign a junior officer. Nah, we don't need them. Let's just go ahead and launch this. Alright. I'd like to get my fleets upgraded. Also, could my Federation fleet stop being a total fucking, like, mess? Oh, hey, we got new tasks. Terraform 3 worlds, complete. Wonderful. Complete 3 agendas, complete. Form a defensive pack. Why haven't I not done that? Get Enclave research support. I would if I had contacted the goddamn curators at this point. I don't know why we haven't done that. Hey, you know what? I should actually put down some scientists on one of our condition worlds. Which do we think will produce more? Looks like Clonk certainly produces more. Alright. Everybody's currently busy. Scientist with a clear blocker reduction. Leader lifespan with an emotional support symbiont. Leader experience gain minus 25%. Honestly, it kind of clears. There we go. New leader acquired, new guy. Let's get him to level up. Sure, we'll get environmental engineer anyways, because of course that's the only thing available to him. That's going to improve planetary science output. New exploration focus complete. Have 3 species. Have a veteran scientist. Produce 20 reavers. Look at all these expenses. Gain a favor. I've absolutely gained favors. Okay. Build a Dyson storm that produces at least that much research. Build 3 defense platforms and have 7,000 pops. I don't even have 7,000 pops. That's kind of crazy. Special project. I should do that. Powder outage requires a construction ship to be in orbit. Aight. Go research that. Wait. Only need one of you to do that. And then research delving into the secrets of the Bao. This one that's not doing that. Go back to automated construction. Okay.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Toxic terraforming planet. Soul 2. I always forget the
Predators
Venus.
engaged.
8.2 thousand. Hello? Our salvaged cruiser and the arranged swarm. Go, my other fleets. Get in there.
Inspected.
Get the support.
Shelter lost.
Oh yeah, they're fucked. Oh hey, we won anyways. Nice. Dismembered cloud. With no collaboration having been applied to this project, look be said with any certainty that the pan-dimensional cloud visiting our capitals. These abound, but all of us are now witness to these clouds' stormy agitations. Their physical structure breaks down. We note that the clouds becoming less responsive stimuli begun phasing in and out of hyperspace much more rapidly. This is generating a significant amount of static on many of our communication bands, so it's providing valuable data for our theoretical researchers in Myria. Flocks of cloud event chain. We receive a temporary boost to cohesion. Cloud and snare modifier added for 4 years. Automatic resettlement destination reduction. Reduce pop happiness, who cares? But plus 10% physics research is
A path must be chosen.
Secrets of the Bowel. By carefully tracking the change the bowel underwent during lost sensory, we gained much knowledge on how to reverse that process. We also gained new insights into the spread of plant life, improving our terraforming process. Ooh, cool. Cognitive node is now a biology expertise. That's cool. Epigenetic triggers gained. I think that gives us the ability to uplift species. And bowel organic plant, as well as a and this 15% terraforming cost. Ooh la la. Our operatives have established a number of fonts and hideouts. Awesome. We have a MIA something. The refined swarm. Okay. Pairs have been concluded. New X-ray stuff. Cool. Small shields. Available for research, eh? Now, we're working on it. Alright. You get yourselves repaired, please. Don't get upgraded, though. You and you and you. Let's go see about claiming up additional territory. Perfect. So we now have Samnivik 1, which has also been auto-designated a fucking photosynthesis world for some reason. So this has 10 available orchard forests with 24 available districts. Samnivik 1 has 32 available districts with only 9 orchard forests. Honestly, it's such a large amount of orchard of stuff, and the amount of food and energy we need, I might actually just sacrifice the extra districts and then still have plenty here, you know? First I'll get at least 1 cradle of birth. Second of all, build out all that shit. Then we'll figure out the rest later. You, however, I think that you are going to be a... Honestly, for this one, just make it a Weaver world for now. This one can just have a across-the-board building cost reduction. But this planet, you bet your butt you're just a food world. You're a pollinating world. Your job is to make orchard forests. And everything else is in service of that, so we'll figure that out later. Everybody needs at least 1 cradle of rebirth too.
The
While we're at
void
it.
is not ours
The
alone.
tower. Soon after we arrived, we touched on a stone pedestal that confronts perfectly the dimensions of the rift sphere. That location is so obviously suited to our needs that the idea of it being a coincidence has been rejected out of hand. In all directions, a vast and radiant sky stretches before us. Initial scans indicate we're sitting atop a massive tower, the bottom of which is blocked from view by the swirling layers of cloud. At the edge of the pedestal is a solitary creature. It wears a tattered, dusty robe and is apparently waiting to greet us. Observe the creature and report back. Attempt to communicate with it. Darkness before the dawn, little creatures began to shuffle in place. The sky deepened. Black light splintered over the horizon. Internal lines of communication dropped briefly due to the powerful solar flare. This anomalous celestial body is siphoning energy from our symbionts. Initial assessment is uncertain, but such a unique power source warrants further study. Observe the dark star. Observe the dark star. Yeah. And there we go. We can now upgrade our things to the Astral Nexus, which is cool and vaguely useful.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And we have taken control of the Laranesi Refuge. Perfect. Let's get our fleets reinforced while we're at it. And have them head on over the Fanfred and the Skull. And then we'll pincer maneuver their capital. What are we full on? Artifacts. I can't do anything else with these. Used to be able to sell them. I wonder if that's still an option. And this all requires the arcane deciphering technology. That's a shame. Nothing to be done then. We have Tianki. We have an exceptional Tianki even. Ooh la la. Oh well. Nothing to be done with that. Alright. Despairing Axe. Wonderful. We're rounding up the populace. Battle and life scening on Mikt is complete. More wish to join the collective.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Wonderful. Particle storm aftermath left corrosive particulate on the planet. Oh well. Confidence wavers. A group of auxiliary officers in the Gulf have begun lagging their assigned tasks, playing behavior which can be interpreted as doubt. Wider machinations, increase operation difficulty, or unwavering insight or panic. See what these insights hold, why not? Unwavering insight. Our auxiliary operators applied themselves in the usual further upon learning their once intangible suspicions were found in the real cause after all. We maintain a strict information quarantine. Reports that the supply lines have never been smoother. It reduces operational difficulty. Sweet. Get that lifespan increase, why don't you, my friend? Why are you standing around doing nothing? We got debris for you to research. Alright. Black Star. Thanks to coordinated effort of our photosymbionts and science symbionts, the energy parasite has been cut from our power grid. The longest night is over, but the kaleidoscope still shines upon us, hungry for energy. No way to communicate it, and conventional weaponry won't work on a being of this kind. Our remaining operations are to feed it just enough to keep it at peace, or try to starve it. Operatives also suggest organizing an espionage operation to lure it towards another empire, and let somebody else do it. We must befriend this wonderful creature. I believe befriending the kaleidoscope is absolutely worth it, so we're gonna go ahead and do it. Unlocks espionage to lure the kaleidoscope. Wants energy, let it choke on it. Greatly improves mood. An oversight kaleidoscope will give us no trouble, but it'll cost us dearly. -6%. Well, let's just do -30%. Improves mood. Disable pleasing lights and little trouble.
Predatory
It's usually
shelter
worth it.
engaged.
Alright, how much fleet power are they amassing in this system at present? Nothing compared to us. Literally nothing compared to us. Yeah, they're toast. Let's see here. I would like to build a thing in Soul 3. Chance. Alright. these guys, and this guy. Everybody in. And we will just claim their system for our own.
Invasive growth engaged.
Ay, they don't stand a chance. Tale of two planets, event chain, the Kalaya planets. From the moment we detected Samnik of one, its mere existence has been a source of fascination. It's not the collision of two celestial bodies that is unusual, as the galaxy is vast and chaotic place. However, in all known instances of such an impact, one or both of the bodies in question were destroyed. What the hell? It's not rendering correctly. The collision that formed Semnovic 1 took place millions of years ago, yet these two worlds have maintained a strange equilibrium, and even formed a life-sustaining atmosphere in the province. Begins the collided planet event chain. This is a new one. I've never seen this one before, so I'm actually really intrigued to see where this goes. And also, it is definitely not rendering correctly, which is really funny. Oh, I wonder if terraforming it caused it to reset its, its planetary model. Probably. Alright, I see that we have, one. Awesome. Very good. Have them research this. They're currently in the process of getting repaired. See, I don't need you to, like, travel all the way back there. You're clearly repairing it in place. I don't think it's a big deal. The Dark Star has transmitted a message, a code, a creed, an overwhelming thought. Accepting it, Kratos' proteins are permanently altered. As a result, the collective mind itself has been changed. The benign intervention will only support us going forward. Got 140 resources. Kratos Proteins gains the Spark of Genius 2 trait, gaining the following effects, plus 6% research speed as a counselor. The counselor traits only take effect, blah blah blah. Kratos Proteins gains the Black Light Blinded trait, granting the following ships. Oh, ooh, ouch. Okay.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I feel like you're maybe not a good person to have on our science team anymore, but also I don't care. Ah, Gale Speed 2, Combat Knowledge, or Infestor. I guess Gale Speed 2, the others are army-related things and no one cares about those. Ah, is Soul finished surveying? Not quite. Still surveying in there, that's good.
Horizons
Microplastics, yeah, pretty much.
widen. Mining station
Research
severed.
speed increased. Phase molecular disruptors. Man. Barrier snapper gun. Tachyon sensors are nice to have, actually. Nah. Give me that phase molecular disruptor, perhaps? Do like disruptors. Give me the 0-point metabolism.
Shelter being ravaged.
Alright, cool. Smuggled out.
Mining
Operation I go
station
without
severed.
hitches. Perfect. Infiltration level changes by -25, includes smuggle operation. Yay! That's more free people. Oh, I can propose that they pledge secret fealty to me, and they're willing to do it, which is really funny, because I just stole their population. How about you guys? How do you feel about secret fealty? No? Hey, you know what? Propose your secret fealty. Soothing patterns. A hyperkaleidoscope fills mirror size with pleasing shapes, fractals melting into other fractals and ever-changing waves of wonder. Planet stops, admires, and breathes. Ooh, bunch of unity. Sweet! That's the completion of the purity tradition. Exemplary genetics can alter pop appearance. No one cares. Advanced organic species traits can be added and removed. The species mod. Cool. Advanced organic species traits have reduced cost. That's sick. And +6 organic species mod points. +2 organic species trait picks. And reduction to the modify species special project. We now have a increased building speed, or to provide a decision enactment speed +3. I don't know what that. Oh no, that's actually super cool because that's planetary decision, which means we can terraform them with the bowel decision faster. All districts are uncapped. What? Hold on. Wait. All districts are uncapped. Holy shit, that's so good. I'm sure that's a wilderness only benefit, but that goes crazy. Should I pick up the center of the galaxy? Defender of the Galaxy plus 25% damage to void worms. Or do I want to go for Behemoth Theory? I don't really want to be a I don't want to be a Crisis, I think. Archaeo Engineers, perhaps. Additional effects for ancient ship components and buildings. Archaeo Engineers is quite good, actually. I'm gonna go Galactic Force Projection. Right? Like, let's plot it out, right? Let's plot it out. We can't use Hive worlds, so our best worlds are Gaia worlds. I could hypothetically pull World Shaper, but I actually... But I don't even think that's worth it, you know? Well, maybe. How many could I possibly want? No one gives a shit about Galactic Weather Control. That's just bad. Galactic Wonders is good. Always love me some megastructures, but honestly, I haven't been really struggling with energy or with minerals, so maybe it's not that big a deal anymore. Colossus Project? Eh. So we could pop Galactic Force Projection, Archaeo Engineers. I have 5 left, right? Galactic Force Projection, Defender of the Galaxy, Archaeo Engineers is 3. Pull, I don't know, One Vision, that's 4. And then Galactic Wonders, that's 5. If we pull away One Vision and we get rid of the Unity, though the plus 10% is nice. This probably would have been better than Mastery of Nature, I'll be honest, though. There's something to be said. There's something to be said for uncapped districts with Mastery of Nature going nutty. For now, let's pull Galactic Force Projection. Well, no. One Vision's useless unless we take it, like, now, is the problem, right? World Shaper, similarly, kind of stops being useful later. And we can already make Gaia Worlds with the Bowel. So, Mother, I crave oats. Yeah? Do you? Okay. I don't have any. Why would I have oats? I don't know. I can't help you with that. Alright, you know, fuck. We're taking One Vision. I need more Unity. Alright. We are, I think, sitting at the maximum number of total species that we can have, essentially. I forgot we have delicious. Alright. Everyone's on assimilation. So that kind of implies to me that they're going to be pulled into my species eventually. That's what that means, right? Subspecies integration, do not integrate, identity sublimation. Yeah. Alright, let's start with our founder species, because there are definitely more of us than anybody. So we're going to go ahead and create a new template. We'll still be quelting. We're going to get rid of all of our negative traits, because, of course. And let's see. What do we think is good? Get rid of all traits, actually. We can hit them with the Erudite. Job efficiency for researcher jobs plus 30%, and leaders in the species have additional traits. Bam, huge. I love Erudite. Erudite is such a good trait to have, actually. Extremely adaptive is whatever. We terraform all of our planets anyways. Venerable, meh. Fertile, plus 30% pop growth speed. Do we grow pops at all? Or do we just assemble them? Growth plus 12. Barak Khalid Varietas Specialist. What the fuck? Me when I'm insane. There are no unemployed biomass pops on this planet. That icon's a wee bit broken now, isn't it? How much does it cost? Like, I get organic pop assembly, but I don't see where I can view what that's doing for me anymore, you know? So we go to economy, we go to our, not spindle or forge. Brood symbiont gives us plus 10 something. Here we go. Brood symbionts. Turn 47 food into a bunch of society research. Plus 10 monthly organic pop growth. Plus 2,500 and plus 50% pop growth speed. So I have no idea what I'm looking at. I have no idea if, in terms of growth speed, it even applies to me anymore. But let's create a template. Let's call it something easy. We're gonna be erudite because being erudite is really good. We're gonna go ahead and pull... Ooh, probably vocational genomics, right? Because it will auto-mod from the list, which gives traditional for anybody who's a bureaucrat, thrifty for traders, intelligent, etc., etc. It's good. It's fairly good. So we'll pop in vocational genomics. Natural machinist. Not actually that useful for us. Ingenious is technicians. Agrarian is farming. We're kind of okay on food right now. I don't know. Crazy I still have 4 trade points left. Exotic metabolism, natural engineers. So I can pull one of these. Probably pull natural sociologists. I think it's better than natural engineers now, which is funny. At least for hive-minded bioship type pops. I don't think I need exotic metabolism. Well, that's kind of interesting. Based on exotic and expensive gases, this vastly enhances species' abilities. Plus 50 liter lifespan, plus 25% pop growth speed, plus 25% habitability. Like, it's not that much. Exotic gases are not that expensive to buy or make. I don't want them to be delicious. Spare organs, leader survive their first death. I got 2 points left. Make them agrarian. Make sure we get that food. Docile. I don't actually have a huge empire size. It is kind of crazy that exotic metabolism is 1 trait point. Let's hit him with the... Yeah, we don't even want to put agrarian or any of those because those are part of the vocational traits. Yeah, those are all terrible. Now that I think about it. So, probably you want to hit him with spare organs? 20% chance on offensive army death to spawn a replacement army is literally a wee bit funny. I'm thinking quick learners, maybe. Huh. That is incompatible with all remaining traits. Oh, no, it's not. It just shortened the list. Yeah, we'll make them quick learners and talented as well. And we'll apply this, and we'll apply it to the entire fucking species, and we'll research that project, and very good. Easy peasy. Oh, good. They've proposed their secret fealty. Ah, and new things. A precarious balance. Vent chain the Collide Planet. The situation on the so-called Collide Planet has turned out to be far more precarious than anticipated. Recent series of earthquakes has opened up the old scars around the impact zone, causing a significant amount of magma to erupt from the ground. Various planetary biomes are already beginning to suffer from rising global temperatures and the volcanic ash that clouds the sky. To make matters worse, if the joint planets are not stabilized within the next 50 years, our readings predict that tectonic activity will continue to escalate, ultimately causing the complete disintegration of the planet. That's probably not good. That might have some problems for us down the line, you know? Might cause some issues if we're not careful. Man, the rainstorm is almost dead. But I can just go ahead and take the tireless security echelon and the resolute security and just boop, take them out. Ah, good. Sol system is fully surveyed. You go build a starbase outpost. And where are my military fleets? You guys.
Shelter being ravaged.
Shelter being ravaged. Uh-oh. Finders Keepers. A particularly observant group in the Growthrope Authority has laid their signals on part of the Growthrope encryption key. We'd be seeing a careless Growthrope politician mislaid the advice while commuting, exposed welfare operations, revealed novel insights for our general approach to code breaking. +1 on
Life
code breaking.
stares in the void.
Can't get cloaked on, bastard.
The canopy is under attack. The void is not ours alone.
Get the security system over there. Hey, a rainstorm, go get your ass fucking... your ass fucking... go get repaired. Please and thank you. I got 2K available biomass. Let's go expansion planner. Please sort by habitability at this point. And we're just gonna go ahead and survey, terraform this tropical world. And wait, why do I care about habitability at all? That was stupid of me. I can't change the tomb world into anything yet, but this savannah world that is size 21 is much better. I might as well do that. Hello, Whimsy. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. As well as, oh my, that's a big event chain. Hello, hello. Oh man, this game's music is so peaceful. Now all you have to do is relax and try and tune out my voice. Ah, thank you. I'm glad. That's all a part of it. Slap those spare organs right on top of them. You've awoken in your slumber and so welcome in, Withermancer. Thanks you for being here. Was it a good slumber indeed? My apologies for the delayed noticing that you guys were talking. I was locked in. It's just like not a lock-inable game, and I'm so much more locked in on doing things in Stellaris than I am in like Monster Hunter in terms of keeping track of not looking at chat. Like, it's so much worse for some reason. It's so funny. So, our top geologists come together and form two possible plans to save Samnic Fun from succumbing to tectonic terror. First plan is stabilized collision. Well, it would take many centuries to heal the volcanic wound around the impact zone. Through careful terrestrial trepanning, can alleviate the pressure on the planet's crust, preventing further tectonic instability. Remaining volcanic byproducts will be used to terraform the planet into a stable biome. Second plan is far more ambitious. Instead of alleviating pressure on the planet's crust, the energy materials generated from volcanic eruption can be adapted into a tailored terraforming process. This approach allows us to sculpt a multitude of biomes capable of sustaining every type of life form, turning this world into a paradise. However, there's a slim chance the procedure will fail, could even lead to complete and utter destruction of this unique stellar body. Stabilize the collision. 50 years until it's fast. Stabilize collision. Utilize the emissions. Harmonize collision. Do nothing except for observed. Oh my. Oh my. You like Whimsymancer personally? It says we are literally blending and manipulating joy. Oh god. Not the joy in the whimsy team. Oh god. Okay. We can already terraform it into a Gaia world whenever we want because we have access to the Baul decision. So, it's objectively just better for us to not take the gamble and just stabilize the collision. Yeah, first plan is stabilize it. Takes centuries to heal. We don't really worry about it. Merging volcano becomes used to terraform plane to stabilize it. That's perfect. Stabilize the collision. Do it. How do I stabilize this collision, by the way? Oh, just science research done. Do it. Get her done. The binary communication. When no means of fully translating the creature's language, we resort to a more direct form of communication, intermittently flashing Rossier's external lights. There are moments the creature fell to the ground. At first we considered we had harmed it, but soon became clear it was simply offering some sort of praise or supplication. Not long after, a coterie of similarly dressed beings approached the pedestal, each bearing a basket we only assumed to be gifts. Could invite them aboard or offer something in return. Invite them aboard. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Looks like pretty much all of these are ready to go. Hunt them down. Please and thank you. Sick of seeing them. Let's go take out Grizun.
Growth continues.
Hey, look! Our allies have finally decided they would like to participate in this fucking war. Good for them.
Research outpost ravaged.
Regenerative hull tissue. Wonderful.
Shelter.
Viserians have declared the convocation their arrival. This is ready to go.
The path is laid.
Which means I can go
Predators
to my
engaged.
transport fleet and just say, land armies. Our FTL interference policy doesn't allow this. Well, fuck that. Perfection protocols are inbound. Additional biomorphosis now. Chart the finding the voice. Oh yeah, give me that immunity bonus. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Fleets are in combat.
The roots of
Collision
wisdom
maintained.
deepen.
Our efforts to stabilize the Clyde world paid off. Tremors that's previously in existence have been silenced, and the byproducts are rapidly decreasing as we speak, returning this world to its fragile balance. One question remains for a final terraforming push. Which class of planet shall become? Continental, Savannah, Alpine. We'll make it continental. Lamau. I like how it still just does not look like,
Shelter.
doesn't look like it at all. Just very funny. And it's still a tropical world. Wow! Wilderness bugs the fuck out of that event chain.
Research outpost ravaged.
How do you... Where are these fucking people coming from? Kill them. Destroy them. Break them in ways that they've never been broken before. Alright,
Mining
onwards.
station severed.
Speaking of predators engaging, need to go hunt down
canopies
something unless you want to
under
serve. Hope you have a good time. Thanks you for hopping by. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whims. Take care. The pre-FTL alien civilization Astro Planet discovered how to make use of simple chemical reactions to produce explosive force. This is revolutionary resource warfare. Huh. Good for them. Dazzling patterns. Could the shifting patterns of kaleidoscope be a form of accumulation, or the autonomous process more akin to breathing? Scientists still don't have an answer. Kaleidoscope is providing us an invaluable amount of scientific data. Ooh, awesome. I love research. I need more of it, after all. Speaking of needing more of it, our pollination world here on Oblinus 2. It's pretty strong, pretty good stuff. We should go ahead and make the Bloom Loom available. And on our Weaver world, I mean, it's doing what it is. Infinitely uncapped available districts is funny. It's very funny. It's the ultimate, like, yeah, you can specialize this planet however the hell you want, you know? It's great. Let us go to... Where shall we go and change things? Let us go to Klonk, our science planet, because I definitely need more of that still. And we're gonna go and... upgrade more science. Yes. And I'm gonna do this. Gonna make a bunch of communal biomes. Take the L. We're really losing out on our trade.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We continue to be more than capable of destroying everything in our path, so that's awesome. Wish I had jump drives. Fortunately, I don't. Alright, look at them already starting to bomb planets for me. Isn't that kind? I love that. So this is this a real photosynthesis world that we actually want as a photosynthesis world? Yes, it is. Mixed photosynthesis world. Well, let's go ahead and, honestly, I'm down to replace communal biomes with photosynthesis fields. Not all of them, I think probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll leave one communal biome. I'm worried about what would happen if we got rid of all of them, but yeah. We can also do a bunch of tendril cradles, and I'm okay with making the rest of the Biogenesis. Like, yeah. I don't think it's an unreasonable thing. Firm Grasp infected. Forms of the druids from grasp become infected with active voidworm spores and not be long until new nymphs emerge and destroy their host. Could be a lost cause, but the gold staff speculate it may be possible to extract the larvae before they fully integrate into the nervous system. It's a risky procedure, but they're willing to let us try. Extract the larvae.
System witnessed.
Okay. Oh my, I have a lot of available...
Wild experiments. Predatory shelter engaged.
Galactic Council elections are underway. I am not the strongest of them, but I am... They broke their secret fealty. Boo! Boo hiss! How dare ye? 39.3 thousand fleet power. That is a strong voidworm. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's far stronger than they should be. Astral Splitting's ready to use? Alright. And finally the last one is ready. Very good. Oh hey! And it's in our home system too. Ain't that nice?
Horizons wide.
Policy and edicts. Pre-FTL. Put them on aggressive. Strong opinion of awake, fatalist developed stars combined. Observation outposts are limited to aggressive. Cannot invade. I can only invade if I put it on aggressive. Alright, aggressive interference it is. Womp womp. Orbital growth chamber. Colonial bureaucracy. Plus 20, plus 10. Mature stinger, supplemental organs. Mauler build, reload jammers. Ooh, advanced food processing could be totally worth it. Advanced fighter wings. The Bow organic plant. Plus 200 pollen symbionts. Plus 1 food per 100. Plus 1 energy credits. Oh! Yeah, I'll fucking take that. That's actually crazy for me. Yes, please. Alright, I don't don't care about elections. Our fleets are continuing to win this war, as expected. Cold and alone, the expedition returned with a sad tale to tell. Thousands of years ago, the planet's core temperature dropped precipitously, forcing population underground in search of heat, energy, and resources. Year after year, the temperature dropped, and they kept digging deeper and deeper. Numbers dwindled, and most froze, starved, or perished in digging absence. This went on for decades. In a minute, hand-dug tunnel, at the very deepest shaft, far past the sublevel where the last digging machines lay broken down and abandoned, a single ice-fossilized molluscoid cadaver was found. A recorded message was found which it claimed to be the last of its kind. It was cold and alone, and it was ready to give up. Research option, unity of purpose gained. God, that is such a depressing event. I always forget about that one. Oh, hey, research. More debris. Let's go back to genociding the world, eh?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ooh, new node growth. Awesome. Terraforming focus, voidcraft particles, biology. Give me additional terraforming focus. That's pretty
Mining
useful.
station severed.
Mining station severed. Okay. And with that, other than their one single thing, they were pretty much ready to go. They're demanding unoccupied systems, Helios, Arcturus, and Thuix. Yeah, that's whatever. I think we can get them on this. Pretty easy, pretty easy. Alright. It looks like the void worms are beating this place to shreds, huh? Well, let's bring our fleets back to take care of that, shall we? Okay. I need more trade. Shockingly enough. I would not have expected that. Electroshock. A ravenous kaleidoscope is trying to forcibly connect itself to one of our energy nexus on the encompassing wilds. Presents a remarkable opportunity to study the being's unique abilities, but we expect the building to be severely damaged. Let it eat our energy for science, ruin the coroplastic lens array, and the ruin of the kaleidoscopic sensation advanced by 5. Let it eat our energy for science. For science! Anyways, what just got ruined? Oh, just one of these. Well, I think I can probably fix that. How do I repair buildings? Ah, there we go. I was like, what's going on here? We have analyzed the debris and gut go. Shields, stuff, awesome. Astral boost, because awesome. More astral rift exploration. Cosmic alteration. Past customer left more than devastation and like unsettling fun that's creating an entirely new geographic feature. Oh, you say. What is it? This new feature. Unstable plains. Moat symbiont does. Column storms turn several vast plains into areas of high tectonic activity. Coincidentally, the increase in dangers also come with an increase in volatile moats. Cool. Particle storm, act mass, construction, blah 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 blah. I'll discover Nelgate Insight. Finally get something to do with those frickin' artificial clouds. Sorry. The tower playing host. We opened a vessel and the creature tentatively approached. With each step, it gained more confidence and could tell its vital systems were highly elevated. How long had it waited for this moment to take place? We are not sure how it knew we would be coming, but we were sure it is safe to bring aboard. It gasped and awed the instruments of their vessel. Overcome with excitement, it quickly passed out on deck plating. Some rehabilitation and study of documents that rolled up inside its threads, you're able to reach the conclusion this particular creature is an influential leader among its peers. We think, with some interrogation, they would be a great benefit to our own society. Invite them to our empire, or confiscate their documents and release them. Randomly gain a new society technology, but ends Astral Rift? I don't want a scientist. Confiscate their documents and release them. Ah, naval capacity plus 25. Unironically, it's not even that bad.
The canopy pins.
Like, it's kind of useful just to have free tech given to you. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, well, it looks like the void worms decided to fuck off.
Debris inspected.
Oh, good. Our ships are in orbit. Wonderful. Armies, 97 of them. Aw, land the
The
swarms.
wild expands.
The pre-FTL civilization knows of our existence.
Invaders! We don't know why you're attacking us, but we know we will fight to defend our planet. We will not yield. Splinter Susie, fanatic militarist materialist. Ay, 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 ouch. We are one. You are many. Developing civilization counter. Our theoretical models alongside the existence of other intelligent civilizations. Theory has now been confirmed. Politically, encounters not yet invented. Spaceflight is from the best of these creatures. They are different. I don't know why I'm getting that, but we are consuming them. Completely and utterly.
Clarity spreads.
Clarity spread. System survey. Debris analyzed. Wonderful. Subjugating pre-FTLs. Our armies successfully invaded and subdued the primitive forces on Sol 3. The locals have given up all attempts of fighting back, and we now subsume their civilization to our empire. Although, backwards as they are, it may take some time for the natives to become fully productive members of wild society. See, we can say that all we want, but like, they're just going to be assimilated. they don't get a choice in this matter. Earth has nothing special going for it too, which is kind of funny. So, I don't know. I can make whatever I want. Considering it has literally nothing special, but I can build 18 resource districts, I'm thinking additional photosymbiont, because I'm still struggling on energy of all things. Look at these industrial wastelands they left behind. Sprawling slums, too. Let's fix that for them. Human workers, elites, and specialists. All is
Biomass. All is Quelth.
Let's get Cradle for Birth going. Yup. And get... Ooh. Accidentally canceled clearing of an industrial wasteland. How sad. We'll get the solar myco lungs built. And what are we putting in here? Heart groves, maybe? Just 3 building slots? Nah. Think stem, singing cliffs, harmonic core? Probably harmonic core. Kind of does everything. Yeah? Yeah? Maybe threadways. I need trade. I don't need a lot of it, so I think threadways are kind of a good use of excess space. You know? Why are pops declining? Because we don't have enough housing? I'm working on it. Actually, I don't use housing. That's right. I'm like, oh no, I need housing. I don't use housing. Closest I get are avatar cradles, which gives housing and amenities. Something tells me it's not gonna be a problem. Literally none of my other worlds have housing issues, right? Yeah, we got plenty. Granted, most of them have tons of communal biomass as their main thing, so less of an issue. Let's go ahead and upgrade that as well while we're at it. Upgrade that. Yup. Do I want command bulbs? Yeah, I might as well have at least one, you know? Feels like it'd be wrong to not. Carabineers Tungle destroyed. Their trade system was destroyed by void worms. You can only confirm if any survivors escaped. What the hell?
Scattered remnants.
What is happening in the rest of the galaxy with this void worm plague? Is this like actually a big deal? Like, it has not affected me, essentially, at all. It's kind of funny. What are my fleets doing? Why are they just sitting here? I guess the void worms left, so it's not an issue. All right. Let's get them to the station at the very least.
Old growth cleared for new life.
I don't care. We'll fix that soon. Astral Rift dependent
grows
planning. There are no
wiser.
stars here, no planetary bodies, only diffuse light. Mysterious origin reveals a massive object looming before us. Roughly rectangular. Could the shifting patterns only be a form of communication? Or a research. Awesome. Roughly rectangular in shape, it is completely inert. There are no detectable propulsion systems or power signatures of any kind. Comparable in size to a small starbase, it appears dead. For how long has been floating this secluded pocket dimension, and where did it come from? Innumerable decorative glyphs and symbols have been intricately carved into its surface. We've ruled out any possibility of this being a natural phenomenon. Let's attempt to translate. X-ray beam trajectors, awesome. Got those free. And shields, also acquired for free. Very good. Very good. Yeah, Soul 3 has... You know what, fuck it. For the bit. Gaia doesn't have enough fucking pops on it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. No one cares. It's fine. It's fine. No one cares. Go to Arcturus. Squat. What are you doing here? Nothing? Okay. Go move to 2. You go back to autonomous
Growth
construction.
continues.
Yay! The growth
Old
continues.
Growth cleared for new life.
0-point metabolism unlocked. Advanced cloaking fields,
Debris
bear snap.
inspected.
God, none of it. None of the spy techs are coming up. It's annoying me. I want more encryption. I want to do spy stuff, but it's all locked behind, frankly, better technologies. Let's get Dyson Sphere. The ability to make one, you know? Who knows what our galactic focus might unveil if we actually gave a shit and tried. Stardust Storm, huh? It's certainly not my problem. We have too many alloys, because of course we do. I don't need to be buying all
The
that.
wild experiments.
Um,
Growth continues.
cool. MICT, photosynthetic hub that you are. Place
Debris
one
inspected.
photosynthetic cells, right? I don't need the auto designate. We can just say that you are a photosynthesis world. I don't know where the build queue is anymore. Presidents of pre-FTL civilization on Adavir. Okay. Cool. Tomb World. Is this the one with 2? It is the one with 2 civilizations that nuked each other from orbit. That's fun. Additional regenerative whole tissue stuff. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Something like one.
The wild grows
Oh,
wiser.
hi, Scrapper Conglomerate. Thank you. Citadels. Betharian power plants. I do like Betharian power plants. They're pretty good. Neutronium carapaces, though. That's the shit. That stuff goes nutty. Let's go ahead and pop that up. Citadel.
Scattered
The
remnants
rippling metal. Closer
reclaimed.
inspection of the giant mysterious cube has raised more questions than
Horizons
answers.
widen.
Its outer surfaces are perfectly smooth, seamless, and impenetrable to our scanners. As we approach the cube, the imposing facade seemed to ripple gently to our presence. Soft Tusk concluded that it's constructed of a form of living metal. Again, 100 living metal. Can we stop this like back and forth on whether or not we are or not going to be declaring each other rivals? Like, come on. God! Just do it. Give me advanced combat rolls. Those can be super helpful. And, alright. 19.9 thousand. Cool. Go bombard this shit out of this world. Dispensed Swarm. Head down here. Please bomb this oh. This has already been occupied. Lamau. Okay. Come bomb the hell out of Clat. Watchful Swarm. Would you please come and bomb the hell out of Yatru? Fortune's favor, ranged favor. I don't know. They are like actually going to town. They're bombing everything but in Karak over here. How many armies you got? They would lose. I could kill them with just my armies. You go build another starbase outpost. Finally, squaring away the actual claiming of the galaxy thing that I've got going on here, you know?
Growth continues.
Growth continues. You know it.
Growth continues.
3 nanites on Chatib. Ooh. Our blues have uncovered something unusual. Credible hints that the Swarm Starblock are planning to deceive us. Huh. All-encompassing walls of Swarm changes by -80. Gain a bunch of unity. Implicating plot
Debris
happens. Womp womp.
inspected.
My opinion is changed, and I truly don't care. Glass and metal covers a thing. For all I care, every single other empire in the entire galaxy is out to kill me at literally all times. Another pre-civ. Oh, no, that's the other one. That's the twin civ. We're good. That's not anything special.
Clarity spreads. A call from the stars.
Hello. The Vengrian trim was created for commands. It is in the Vengrian blood analog. Not engaging comments is wrong, so show us your wares. 200 pops for 2,000 energy? Get the fuck out of here. Go away. That's disgusting. Never speak to me about that again. What the hell are we voting on that everybody hates? The Exploitation Act? Non-interference policy is banned. Yeah, no one wants this. I don't want this. Instinctual violence. The study is over. It is a message encoded within an impossible network of crystal. There were a set of instructions. Fall into the leather, we are able to recreate the conditions inscribed around the crystal sphere. Price arrangement of gases and astral thread have worked to activate it. Shortly afterwards, it simply disappeared. In its place, an astral rift, unlike anything we've ever seen, coalesced into view. Its existence invites exploration. Huh. New rift in space-time is open. Oh man, yeah, the crystal rift. Look at that. Huh. Never seen that before. Yeah, right. Ooh, new tradition available. Discovery, prosperity, subterfuge, purity. What do we think? Archivism? Probably not. No. Nah. I can tell you no on that one already. Synchrony, maybe? Increased leader lifespan, reduce maximum negative traits, store node additional skills +1, edict fund, leader upkeep, empire size reduction, additional amenities, automatic resettlement chance, stability, colony ascension. Meh? Statecraft. This one's maybe not very good as a hive mind, which makes sense. The classic quid pro quo. I do enjoy the politics trait. It's pretty fun. Logistics, increased trade, market fee reduction, ship logistics reduction, increased trade, domination? No. This is the rivalry tradition. I don't know. It's good, but not that good. Leader. This is the leader one. I hate aptitude. It's actually terrible. How about adaptability? Reduce the strategic resource cost and upkeep reduction. Orbital bombardment damage. Defense armor damage. Meh. Plus 10 habitability. Plus 1 max districts on non-artificial planets. Could be kind of based. Plus 25% terraforming speed. I think you gotta go Supremacy, right? Supremacy's just good. I'm thinking Supremacy and then maybe Politics, yeah. Hit him with that Supremacy tradition. I love the Supremacy tradition. It is just make my military ships stronger, the tradition.
Horizons widened.
Where do I expand to next? I'm sure that there are places I can. Why has Akaden never been taken? That's weird. That's super weird. Go claim out of here. Bio-organic plant. Awesome. Node culling, spore launcher, unity of purpose. Advanced fighter wings. Give me climate control network. Into the cube. While Softhouse was aiming a metallic cube, one of its surfaces unexpectedly rippled and parted, creating an opening in the object's interior. Upon entering, found the command console still occupied by the husk of a decayed molluscoid. Whatever flesh it may have once held now decomposed into a pale dust. On the console, we found an unusual container from which inside occasional thuds and dull clangs can be heard as if something is moving within. However, the container seal is complex, and we have been unable to open it thus far. Ah, I am at max astral threads, and yet I can't do anything. Ah, I would need to own a quantum catapult. That's why. I already have a hyper relay thing. Whoops. What are you standing around for? Get your ass decloaked.
Horizons widen.
And do something useful with your life. Advanced combat rules. Awesome. Particle beam. X-slot. Tachyon lance. Give me the... Tachyon sensors. Ceramo metal. Weaver. Advanced growth chamber. Give me the advanced fighter wing. That's a direct upgrade to what we currently are running. One thing. Can't do artifact analysis still. Oh, I've reached the maximum number of uses. That's why. Okay. Alright. How's Arcturus looking? Go land the armies. Happy Helens fills up with pleasing shapes. Ah, cool. Bunch of unity. Sweet. I love free unity. I wish I could increase my minor artifact storage in a way that didn't require me to simply do... what's it called? There's a specific thing that increasing your artifact storage requires. I don't remember what it is. The Archaeo Tech Ascension perk. That's the only way I know of to increase your minor artifact storage capacity. Used to be that building the Faculty of Archaeo Studies gave you more, but that's no longer a thing.
Growth continues.
Don't know what to do with that. Fine, clear this out. Ah, good. Invasion's over. You, my lovely Federation fleet. Let's head down to... No, that's fully occupied. What is not fully occupied? Dwix? Sure. Come blow that thing sky high. And transport fleet, enter orbit. Let's drop out that, drop out that. Still full on minor artifacts. I can't do anything about that. Hey, anything on the slave market? No slaves for sale. Boo! I like buying free things. It's not free. I literally just, I would like to buy more pops. Is that a problem with you, game? I should probably reinforce my fleets.
Growth continues.
Alright, well this one's done, so I guess you can go back to
The
just
weeds have
construction.
been pruned.
I guess you can move here. What are we full on? Trade. Oh wow, we are generating a fucking lot of that, huh? Alright, I guess I'm not that concerned about how low we are. With data mining the Cube Central Console, we were able to recover and decrypt 2 short audio logs, containing a series of guttural clicks and a harsh glottal stop. Let's fix the tractor beams.
Growth continues.
By cross-referencing our linguistic database, Softhouse found the comparable ancient language to produce a working translation of the first audio log. My Presidium, you must hear me. There's still time to avoid this war. Your dynast's confidence is injudicious. We cannot defeat an unidentified empire. They will destroy us. Appeasement is our only option. My crate contains a gift, a likely token of peace. The secrets of our living metal mastery. This is the only way to avoid oblivion, is to deliver them. Interesting. Hello. Offer tribute, huh? Here, have some fucking minerals. I don't care. Go away. Leave me alone. I truly care nothing. Yeah, we're exploring another asteroid.
Grows wiser.
Advanced fighter wing is ready to go. Federation, macro shards. Standardized harbingers. Artificial breeding. Give me that colonial bureaucracy. That's a good tech to have, you know? It's very basic, but it gets the job done. Planets and sectors now. Expansion planner, please, please. Size. Can't do the tomb worlds, but I can turn this into a tropical world. And I can turn this size 20 into a tropical world. Oh, nope, I need more biomass. Womp womp. What are you doing? What is your job? Accessioron. Unironically, who are you? Oh, you're governing Miria. Well, in that case, your job is production oversight. New veteran leader, yes. Understanding the Crystal Rift. Oh, okay, I actually want to pay attention to this one. I haven't actually done it before. Something on the far side of the rift has taken hold of the sphere and disabled our retraction device. The first parcels of data received were unintelligible, but subsequent transfers are slowly piecing these messages together. Speculate the flow of time is much faster on the other side of this rift, and we are in fact receiving communication in real time from across the breach. Result in the processing of approximately 1 word today. The following report is what we received for We observe. Apology. Method. Unkind. Emergency. Understand. These brief messages are hidden amongst heavy noise and incomprehensible data. Who knows what danger the symbionts of the sphere are in? Maybe possible to re-establish contact and regain control by sending an electromagnetic pulse to the anchor core in an effort to reset our control system. Utilize AI check for hidden powers or EMP the anchor core. Utilize AI check for hidden powers. The lone object in there. Millions of glyphs. Glyphs that cover this tremendous object are mostly pictorial representations. Based on the carbon dating, we've determined that some of the earliest carvings were made several millennia before the most recent. Glyphs are illustrated in such detail that we were soon able to develop a rough translation. This object is in fact a massive burial chamber. Whoever, or whatever, is entombed inside once ruled an entire galaxy. Some of the earliest pictographs reveal the origin of this powerful being. Raised by a spaceborne race of leviathans, the two species developed a unique symbiosis. Forming a potent psychic bond, they conquered countless systems together. There are other symbols which refer to a curse. Attempting to open the object, or even approach it too closely, may be dangerous. Scan the entire perimeter. Now, auto cell storage. Meh. Interesting. Alright. This is about to fail some fears. Shout out to these guys trying to throw their weight in at the literal last possible second. What the fuck was that? I oppose Yankee Bell's control. I am in favor of additional sanctions. Cool. Yeah.
New knowledge blooms.
Base edict fund increase, spore launcher, orbital growth, reverse engineering, naval capacity, Commensal Valley. What is this? Oh, that's Unity. I need more Unity. Yeah, I'm fucking down with that. Get the cluster. This is 5 months. I should have had this years ago. No wonder my Unity production's in the shitter. Yes, please give me more art. Alright, I don't know why you're just sitting around. Go get upgraded. Do something useful with your lives. Oh wait, you were actually doing something useful. Oh well, there's somebody doing bombings anyways. Cool. Cool. Hello, Pyro. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. How you doing, my friend? Oh, I see. We now fully occupied the system. Perfect. Alright, what's next? Who... Are you guys ready to surrender yet? Almost. They're almost there.
Widen.
Commensal Valley, Confluence of Thought. I probably do want the commensal biome. Get that extra unity. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Give me that commensal biome. Ah, good. We can activate the blast bowel. Get another one. Who do we want to turn into a Gaia world? Perhaps Gaia for the bit. Turn Soul 3 Gaia into a Gaia world. Perchance. What's the largest planet I own? Perhaps we want to focus on our collided planet. Just because of how large it is. It's already size 28 after all. You have a bit of a sore throat, which is a bad sign usually. Otherwise, you're pretty alright. Yeah, sorry you have a sore throat. That definitely sucks. Doesn't one of these worlds have like a terribly low habitability? I guess it's this one. Alright, cool. It's not even a bit anymore. I just actually think the best thing we could do is to Gaia world this one. So get the new bowel on this planet and we'll get to it. So it's currently a photosynthesis world. I truly don't know what to do with it other than that. It's kind of a trade world too, so... Oh, maybe we make it a... Yeah, make it a refining world. That'll be cool. Yes, that's the maneuver. Give it an astral siphon, of course, and a... probably... Yeah, you know what, we don't need that critical rebirth. Not yet, anyway. And we'll go ahead and max out the bone garrisons here. I don't care about the thread spans. What I do care about is to come to our Tranquil world and upgrade the hell out of that. Good old Weaver world. Dazzling patterns kaleidoscope. Could the shifting patterns of light be a form of communication or the autonomous process more akin to breathing? Since still don't have an answer, kaleidoscope providing a valuable amount of scientific data. Yippee! Do I want... Yeah, you know, I had originally built this out in such a way where I was like, I can have 9 of these, 3 of these, and we'll put the rest in the communal biomes. But now I have uncapped resource worlds. So in some ways, it's almost definitely going to be way better for us to just specialize it, despite how big it is. In fact, because of how big it is. And because of how big it is, I think I actually am going to push it towards communal biome. But I don't know what communal biome to build here. Think stem? Could do more think stems. Research is good. I like more research. What else do I need? You know, I am like a little technologically behind, a little behind Unitarian, so let's go think stem and watch this. I'm gonna do think stem and singing cliffs because I don't have any bonuses to either of them, and we're at a pretty good habitability. We can fucking Gaia world this later. Let's go ahead and get Cradles of Rebirth out the wazoo, and I do like how there is no wilderness portrait for the Astral Siphon, but I still have access for it because of course I do, which is really funny. Yep. Cool. Good old pollinator world. Let's go ahead and get the nutritious Dale, and ooh. The Bowel organic plant requires 23... I need more biomass. That's the issue. Well, we'll just wait on that then. That's fine. It's a random tropical world. High quality minerals.
Life stares in the void.
Alright. Observant command structure. I don't like having that, so... I don't like having fleet capacity be given by admirals because that tends to cause problems. You guys ready to surrender yet? They're close. They're real close. Riftwalker 2. Hello.
The void is not
What the
ours
hell
alone.
are you? High Curator Infinite Death Gout. Oh, it's the curators. God, finally, well met. Please aid me in my research. I would like to purchase the service. I need more energy. Well, that's fine. That's not a problem at all. Give me 10 grand. I'd like to purchase the service. Thank you very much. You receive an update about the character sheet for your VTuber avatar at the end of the month, so basically in that now you'll get the final project. Hey, awesome, awesome. I know you've been after that for a while. I'm glad that it's finally there. Tell us about the mysteries of the universe. Enigmatic Fortress, Alien Hive, Scavenger Bot. Tell us about something new? Maybe. Fundamental Principles of Knowledge. Something you can only access as a gestalt. What do you know about the L-Gates? Yeah, I'll buy an L-Gate insight. Thank you. Huh. A decade to identify each new L-Gate insight. I had no idea. Populator Vivarium. Can you assist us with our collection? Tell me more about xenogeology. Guidance on specific areas. Purchase plans for a xenogeology museum. Unlocks a hollow museum of geology. This reward is not available. Is that? We're interested in purchasing a relic. Alright, goodbye. Finally got the. You can finally start your rebrand of a brand that doesn't exist. Hey, listen. That's what I did, and look at where I'm at now. Whole 6 people watching. Always honest. Chance to discover more infections. Pause upon excavating. Oh yeah, that's so good. Yeah, give me Antiquarian. Home. The next 2 words we were able to decode were home and witness. Amazingly, as our understanding of the alien data improves, we also discovered the existence of visual data embedded within the noise. Projection of our galaxy could be pieced together from the images, along with a second image of a much smaller yet unusually dense system. Between the two, there stretched a series of astral rifts. We understood that this was a roadmap from our dimension to somewhere else. A small point of light was abnormally highlighted inside the image of our galaxy. Later analysis confirmed this was our homeworld, Myria, shining brightly. A similar light was to be marked in the neighboring universe. They are showing us where to go. We are assuming more than their computers can reasonably handle before it becomes corrupted or lost. We should prioritize the information we'd like to preserve. Preserve the particles, gain the option for neutron thrower, or preserve the field manipulation data for advanced shields. Preserve the field manipulation data for advanced shields. That's better, I think.
The canopy is under attack.
Get Enclave research support, finally. Enact a planetary decision. That's done. Finish an asteroid. For received information, you built a grand archive, capable of supporting attendance on a massive scale. It's commendable initiatives here in Galaxy's history. All to seek knowledge. We share common goals. Continue to expand your collection. We return offers for however we can. Plus 10 trust.
The wild experiment.
Obtain a fallen empire building? Are you insane? Do you know how hard that is?
Horizons wide as light. Clarity spreads.
Okay. Council jet is ready. Get Fighting Voice launched. Military buildup is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and get... Honestly, yeah, run correctional bisection. We have 2 negative traits, so that's easy to run. Tachyon sensors are ready to go. Planetary shields. Oh, I like that it's a giant flower. That's fun. Hey, look, we could actually get some of the spy things, because we haven't had that tech offered to us in forever. Give me additional code breaking. The anomalous cube. Second audio log from the cube's command console has been translated. My Presidium, I have failed. Our annihilation is imminent and inexorable. My hexahedral spacecraft was sabotaged. I will attempt an emergency landing of Bismarck 1B. Even if I survive, the peace token will not be delivered. The unidentified empire will attack as we feared. Soft Husk has successfully decoded the locking mechanism of the crate. Contained within is a peculiar nugget of metal. It is particularly malleable and hyperactive, endlessly reshaping itself in intricate new forms every few seconds. We could retain this curiosity for further understanding of living metal, or we could do as its previous owners had tendered, offer it as a gift to unidentified empire in order to improve our standing with them. The timeless Quasafalian Wrath's opinion of all-encompassing wilds changes by plus 500. Gain a gazillion unity, and add 1 living metal to Bristol 5. The timeless Quasafalian Wrath is almost definitely a fallen empire. Plus 500 opinion with them is useless. But we can keep it for ourselves for plus 25% progress on the living metal technology. Our living metal mega constructor insight modifier added for a living metal mega construction edict base cost minus 50%, which is sick as hell, and add plus 1 living metal to Bristol 1B. Yeah, we're gonna keep it for ourselves. That's so much better. Hello, hostile fleet. I might consider doing something.
Shelter being ravaged.
That's 2 separate void worms that are present right now. Let's go take care of those after they're done upgrading.
Research outpost ravaged.
I don't like that. I don't like her saying ravage. Stop saying they're ravaging us.
Mining station severed. A call from the stars.
Society research. Oh, hello. Hello, timeless Quifalian Wrath. Oh my. This is not what I thought it was. The War Splinter. Shattered Fragment. First contact with Timeless Quasfalian Wrath. Instead of a common Odin exchange, we are assaulted by 3 separate signals. Though vastly different in contacts, each speaks with the same voice. Signal 1. Weak creatures, how would you war? We wonder. To watch your struggle, to hear your chatter, we would be entertained. Why? Not enough orifices. With a tertiary radula, you may begin to see some gains. You may painfully inefficient language. Anarchic grammar must be rationalized. You will apply our changes. At this point, the voices descended into a garbled mess. Analysis revealed that within each signal was a complex designation. For ease of use, we have translated these as war, growth, and control. Timeless Quasalian Wrath cares little for a diplomatic meeting. So this is very interesting. Oh, hey, they surrendered. Sweet, we've won the war. Yippee! New Federation president? What? Oh god, it's been 40 years? Shit. Watch this little ditty. They can't say no. They can't say no. 10 years. It's so stupid. Oh man, I have so many options. You know what? Fuck it. Give me glandular acclimation. Maybe we can get more from biomorphosis when we stop. Hyper entertainment forums, advanced bioreactors. What are these? Actual buildings? You disgust me. Alright. The Wix 4. Who the hell has... Who even builds hyper entertainment forums? They're bad now. Everyone has 10 gazillion amenities at base. It's so unnecessary. Alright. Amadio here. Ooh, look at that fucking arc furnace. Very nice, very nice. I love it when other empires build the infrastructure for me and I don't have to spend a dime. I see where all the remnants of their fleet are. Alright. And we stole one of their astral rifts too. Sweet. Your mom comes in and asks if you want a snack, which means stuff from Brown Fruit Bowl. Just some fruited snacks that are common in that one. Huh. Interesting. Certainly not something I'm familiar with, but fun nonetheless. Fun nonetheless. What does Arcturus have? Ugh, just some gun banners? You know what? Fuck this shit. I might even downgrade this. I think, you know what? I think this is worthless. I'll upgrade the Helo Station, maybe? I don't even want to upgrade the Helo Station. Look at this disloyal, stupid little vassal. Broken rule. It's political turmoil. Without the Luminary's guidance, the people must make their own way in the galaxy. Oh, man. They had the under one rule origin, and I've broken it. That's rough. 60% devastation on their poor, horrible little homeworld. Youch. We can't... Yeah, we can't propose new changes for another 60 months, so that's fine. It is what it is. And now, if we go to the Unity map mode, look at that. Ugh, it's all gray and hideous. I think I need at least one member. Can I kick this guy out of my Federation? The Priman Animus votes no. I think I stay in the Federation, even if the other two members are just my subjects, you know? I might be wrong about that. They are technically overwhelming in power compared to me. The Gralthorpe Authority, no, okay. Ooh, one man's trash. Yes, please. That's free stuff. Where's a, I need a, what's it called? Construction ship that's not too busy. You'll be a perfect choice. Alright. Cool. Increased code breaking, gamma beam, survey speed, simulated social engineering. Perfect. Even better code breaking. Can I do anything with my astral threads? No. Can I do anything with my artifacts? No. Womp womp. I need to do something about the, about those void worms, I think. I'm annoyed that they exist. Soothing patterns, perfect, even more unity. Increase the traditions. Give me the minus 10% upkeep and increased, capacity. That's good stuff. Tempest Shook. Glyph seeding on Gaia is complete. More wish join the person and a particle storm has been collected. Ah, ooh, wow. That's a rough one. That's like, that's a big... It is a very large storm. The ancient seal we've commonly over around the object is composed of two halves welded shut. The seal is heavily corroded in some locations, unexpected given the emptiness of the surrounding atmosphere. This indicates the source of the corrosion must be coming from inside the object itself. Corrosion is so severe that in some places cracks have appeared, large enough for one of our drones to enter. Alternatively, we are carrying enough explosives to crack it. Send a drone through. Fucking void worms. Hideous monstrosities. Alright. Watchful form. Oh man, you're only just got started? That's fine. Come on. Let's go take him out. Boop, boop.
System witnessed.
I should probably do something about the, like, you know, creeping, just... I don't have anybody... I don't need a spy network in the Viserians anymore. So our infiltration level is 60 out of 60 here, huh? Okay. Could lure the kaleidoscope over here. Now we're getting benefits out of it, and very little problems. Ah, you could just go for even more code breaking. Finally, it starts giving me the goddamn code breaking text. Please and thank you. Hi, Viserians. How you guys doing?
Shelter being ravaged.
Poorly, I can tell.
Mining station severed.
Man, I either need some real gateways coming soon, or I need I need to do something. I need to do something. That's all. So there, just do it. The void worms are getting a little uppity, I think. It's a little concerning, I admit. Ah, cool. Shard rail accelerator. Tech. There you go. Where are you? Where are you going? Why are you doing this? You know what? Fuck you. Don't explore systems. Just survey them, please. Salorum Starblinks declared the Sidrins their rival.
Knowledge blooms.
Habitability modification.
Mining station severed.
Ancient macro shard battery form federation. Deviancy. Fight boosters. Silviculture plantation. Give me the mature stinger conceptually.
Life stirs in the
Careful
void.
efforts in collecting preservation of xenogeology, store of our galaxies often insight in rock and stone. Your initial collection is impressive. I'd like to offer our services. In the interest of galactic preservation, we will dispatch a specialist to assist you in the area of your choosing. Let's be incentive to you your great works. Excavate our colonies for plus 15% minerals, or stars for mining station output. Give me that mining station output. That applies things that are more than just minerals, and I definitely need things that aren't minerals.
Stirs in the void. Shelter being ravaged. Research outpost ravaged.
Looks like our fleets, yeah, they're tracking them down. Stars has supported the station with team researchers and managed to restore power to some sections. Appears inhabited mere centuries before Quells took the space. Yay, more research. First appears to be a weapon station, as evidenced by the exceptionally large cannon takes up the majority of its volume. However, the most remaining sections seem to have been dedicated research facilities, indicating the weapon is likely highly experimental. Cool.
Growth
Yeah,
continues.
the 40,000 fleet power void worms are moderately concerning, I have to say. Do we have a fucking cosmic storms origin here? Because oh, it's the same one.
Shelter being
That's
ravaged.
weird. Is this in like
Research
a time
outpost
loop?
ravaged.
Gaia world. Uh-oh.
Mining station severed.
Hey, you guys get away from my Pookie. Alright, I think we just annihilated those things. Yeah, cool. Alright. Time to do it to these guys too. Nominate Custodian Sidrans. Do you nominate yourself? Get out of
System
here.
witnessed.
You ain't a custodian. Void worms are bombing Gaia. No! Well, I've got fleets on the way.
A call from the stars.
Show us your wares. Go away. That's how it always is. Can't do anything with these.
A path must be chosen.
Council agenda. Oh, no, it's just no
Shelter
longer
being
cooldown.
ravaged.
Wait, what am I doing?
Outpost ravaged.
Don't go get upgraded. Go kill the fucking Troika. Void worms are annoying for how strong they are, frankly.
The wild experiments.
I don't really have a real location that's concerning to me, which is kind of funny now that I think about it. I should probably upgrade this and get a Bastion running on the edge of this space, since I am actually rivals with this other hive mind, you know? System failures. We know a large number of apparently undamaged systems aboard this station seem to be suffering catastrophic failures far more frequently than expected, even allowing for their age. Following several arduous attempts to reactivate these systems, one of our repair symbionts suffered a critical meltdown. Context exceeds parameters of reasons it began bleeding. It's continued for some time before the individual was forced to abandon the attempt altogether, resigning to a conclusion that the facility programming is not fit for purpose. Cannot fathom how this facility ever functioned properly. Gains a meticulous trait, gains the following effects. Soft Husk must always be false. Can't have neurological collecting trait quick or... Try kicking it? Gives increased research speed as, gives the percussive maintainer trait, which has effects as counselor. Well. Oh well. Good thing he's not a, grants faster research in the fields of archaeology and computing at the cost of -1 max skill levels? Oh my god, well, I guess try kicking it. Got unlucky. We happen to have one who's a real guy. Hey, can I borrow the Federation fleet, please? I'm getting consumed by void worms as we
Mining
speak.
station severed.
Ascendance, the Crystal Rift. More images. The chronicle of this alien homeworld was shown to us in great detail. These beings formed millennia ago by chance combination of gases and energy accumulated nearby in a massive energy astral rift. Flow freely in and out of their planet as if it was part of its atmosphere. At the end of each life cycle, their essence disperses back into the planet and gets born anew. Cities in the sky rose, fell, and rose again. Civilizations formed on top of previous civilizations with the knowledge physically maintained by these ancestral particles. The degree of time passing was safely estimated to be magnitudes greater than the history of our known universe. In the end, we behold a civilization of awakened higher beings. Their physiology alone is more advanced than any technology we could conceive. We have logged this new species of databases as the Formless. Flourishing. Once again, we're receiving more data than their computers can reasonably handle. Becomes corrupted loss. We should prioritize the type of information we want. Physics data or society? Give me the society, unfortunately. I really need it. Give me the physics insight in the meantime to counteract that, and yep. Well, we're doing good research. We are doing good research. Speaking of research, cognition worlds. Can I upgrade you guys? I sure can. Let's get to it. I need more science, that is for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and commit the grave sin of getting rid of those. And I'm out of biomass. Shite. Let's get rid of these ruined districts. They are really quite cheap to remove. Thank you, Mastery of Nature. I should probably do that, though.
The wild
Haga has been terraformed into a tropical world. Wonderful.
The void is not
I have so many
ours
planets. Wonderful. Alright, the void worms are getting a little uppity, I think. Methinks perhaps there is a problem on the horizon. Notice you're careful of collecting and preserving galactic history. Monthly society research plus 5%. Leader experience gain. Give me that society research increase. Let's get some upgrades running, shall we? The Drums of War. Okay, double mid-game crisis. Let's go. For the first time in recorded history, the warring factions of Malarnox have united under a single great Khan. This mysterious warlord, who, according to some accounts, is a powerful psychic, has emerged from their warrior caste with a combination of guile, charisma, and military genius. The newly crowned Great Khan has won the utter loyalty and devotion of all Malarnock factions. Now that they are no longer busy killing each other, the Malarnox are turning their attention elsewhere. Great fleets are massing for war, crewed by eager warriors who are now steadfast comrades in arms, despite having been mortal enemies mere months ago. The hidden event happens. The Great Khan, Cathay Fener. I am Cathay Fener, Great Khan of the Malarnock Horde, and I am here to announce to the galaxy that a new age is upon us. The dark era where Malarnox would senselessly butcher one another for scraps of resources, or a misguided sense of honor, has finally come to an end. I have solemnly promised my people a new beginning, through the formation of a great empire that will forever enshrine the name of the Malarnock species in the annals of galactic history. To those who would stand in our way, know this. I will stop at nothing to realize the future destiny of my people. If you oppose us, the Malarnock Horde will grind you into dust. Strong words for strong man. Yeah, you're gonna be a scholar. Alright, I'll sell off a couple of these, and cry. How concerned should I be about the presence of the Horde? They are not going to immediately throw themselves into the Fallen Empire, it looks like, so that's good. The War Splinter. Declare war, offer trade deal, insult. What could they possibly give? Weird. I don't know. I don't know what to make of them. They're strange little guys. What is this third one? This fourth one in the middle, that is. The Perpetual Sisyphean Aspiration. Wrath, Aspiration, Will. So that's war, growth, and control. Interesting.
Shelter being ravaged.
Ravaged.
Research outpost ravaged.
Alright, so I should be concerned
growth
in the fact that they were
cleared for
almost
new life.
definitely pull up this way. So that's important. And we do have 2 choke points here, but they're not great
The
ones,
wild
you know?
expanse.
I think what we need is some more fleets. Definitely. Can I get Elder? Do I not have the tech for the Elder ones of these? No, I definitely have Elder Weavers unlocked. Are they just not grown?
Cleansing foreign blight.
Oh good, we're killing the Troika. It's actually concerning how strong those things are. Increase that. Yeah, give me Wrecker. Wrecker's so good. Love that trait. If you're playing the game right, you don't need Debris, you know? Like, it's a marginal bonus at the best of times. Really, at the worst of times. Right. Ooh, stretching. Stretching. I have so many buildings available and so little biomass to do it with. Let's make sure that everybody has a cradle of birth. I got no biomass for that. Okay. Available fleets. Void worms. We got one here. Only 7k. We should take care of those.
The void is not ours alone. Growth continues.
Now we got 2 7k void worms hanging out. It's better than the 40ks. Aye. Alright. Let's see. Create new fleet. I would like a Elder Harbinger, Elder Weaver of both type, and the Elder Mauler of both types. Very nice. Now, this other fleet type. We got 10, 20. I'm down to keep that balance. 10 of each of the support ships. That seems reasonable. And then 5 of these. That seems reasonable to me. And, hypothetically, we can add juvenile stingers. What does a stinger even do? Are these battleships? They do appear to, in fact, essentially be battleships. So they've got lines with lots of larges and mediums, or the artillery with 2 X slots at baby size? Oh my god. Now let's start with the line, I think. Range. What's the range? 40 on those. 100, 80, 80. Alright, let's go 2 of these things. And then patterns. An interesting carapace, and we'll get the master. I got no glands available with them, but I can give them the advanced neural implants for artillery or the line. Give me artillery still on that. Give them tachyon sensors. Interesting. Radiolocation, gravitic, subspace, tachyon. Biohyperlane, 0-point metabolism, column firm, why not? Cool. I do need to get additional development for them though. Alright, let's add the stinger. And we'll get like 3 of these, 10, 9 harbingers. Nah. Put them up to 7 harbingers. And then I guess we don't really have cruisers, huh? Because these are like... Are they doing Amoeba Flagellum? No, I kept them on the advanced fighter wing, that's right. Lots and lots of fighters, that is for sure. Honestly, give another stinger. Okay. Reinforce that shit. The Rudari Gambit. Despite the frequent outages, Soft has been able to make significant progress deciphering the purpose of the station. Logs indicate its creators, the Rudari, have engaged in a long struggle with a genocidal race known as the Pogmari, a war they were losing. In a desperate last-ditch effort to entitle a radical group of Rudari politicians concluded the only way to guarantee their survival was through the total annihilation of the enemy. Unable to defeat the Pogmari fleet by conventional means, they funded a top-secret project to build a laser weapon capable of firing across interstellar space by harnessing the power of a star. However, it appears that while they could throw considerable resources at the project was hastily set up and in constant danger of discovery, either by the enemy or the factions within their own government willing to stoop to such measures. This sounds risky. Fleets are en route, best as they can at least. So I could kill the Popcat Voidworm Hive, you know? They're not that strong. It might be worthwhile.
Shelter being ravaged. The wild grows wiser.
Neutronium Carapace is unlocked. Wonderful. Don't need living metal yet, that's for sure. Sonic gas filters, L-Gate Insight, Bio-Whirlwind missiles. Bio-Whirlwind might be useful, but I'm thinking... Give me that L-Gate Insight. How many L-Gate Insights do we have, by the way? I might as well throw in a third mid-game crisis. 4 of 7, then we'll put it at 5.
Evading predators. New knowledge blooms.
Mature Stingers unlocked. Wonderful. Could get the Elder Stinger available. Yeah, let's do that. Ignorance is contagious. The habits of the astral plane can theorize their world is given by an ineffable being, and that life is the reward for feeling a devotion to a divine creator. They may be in for surprise when time comes for them to meet the wider galactic community. Let them educate the sciences. We'll be shifting patterns, more physics, awesome. Shatter. Their gaseous homeworld is revealed to us in more and more detail. This time we see its individual inhabitants, beings of light, gas, and astral material leaked from nearby rift, are living what could be easily described as a utopia. Eventually, a great structure was raised. Incredible piece of engineering. It stretched directly from their planet into the rift, allowing them to easily travel between this dimension and countless others. With such an astral conduit existing for so long between the planes, they have shaped many rifts to fit their specific needs. Their society stretched between a multitude of dimensions, colonizing entire universes as we would new planets. However, their greatest achievement was also their greatest disaster. Their empire spread further than the astral conduit could maintain. Brighter and brighter, the megastructure grew until the sight of it was difficult to look upon without shielding one's eyes, till it finally burst violently in a dimension-spanning explosion that fractured their civilization. Shattered kin, war, help us. Our rift sphere has been forcibly ejected from the rift. A dimensional portal is now opening in the Merak system. We've opened a doorway. Seal it, quickly. We've opened a doorway. You say that there's a fucking... dimensional portal opening in my homeworld? Excuse me? All fleets. About face! Enter orbit. Get your asses here. Strange wormhole. Enormous wormhole has appeared on the edge, has appeared nearby the crystal rift in Mirak. Can only assume this is a gateway opened by the Foremost to bring them aid. Protect the system on the other side has been pulled into a dimension from somewhere else. Should prepare our strongest fleets should we choose to enter this place. Alright, maybe we chill for a bit. Then. I finally get to see what lies at the center of the galaxy. It's a little thing I've never actually managed to do. Go. Outpost. The lone object. Our drones transmitted a report from inside the object. Unfortunately, most of the compartments in are obscured by a thick cloud of carbon dust, proving difficult to maneuver around. Initial analysis revealed that the high amount of astral fabric interwoven in the carbon particles. It should be possible to harvest the material, should we take the time to do so. Swimming through cracks further deep within the structure, we can see the signs of an inner chamber. Swimming further would require more destructive exploration. Take samples in return, ends it. Engage the destructive exploration. Who cares? That's the worst that can happen. Uh-oh. This fleet is getting consumed by the void worms. That's not good. Crazy that the void worms have that, like, giant space laser that they can build.
New knowledge blooms.
Ignorance is a contagious backstory. Revealing ourselves to the would-be spiritual leaders in the astral planet, we show them the so-called divine creator does not exist. The answers can be only found through science. Unfortunately, our lessons have been ignored. People now look to us as gods, vowing to worship us for all time. Our mission has backfired. It's could have gone better. They shifted ethics towards fanatic spiritualists. Lamau. Alright, chemical digester, survey speed, quantum catapult, advanced shields. Oh, it's 2 insight decks? Damn. Okay. Give me the... what's it called? Advanced shield musculature, I think. Can't do anything with my astral threads. No, of course not. I can't even... oh, you need the psionic theory technology now to do the dimensional fleet. You need 2 relics in order to get the one that makes you able to activate them faster. Huh. Jump organ tech. Psionic theory. How am I going to get my hands on psionic theory? That is a rare... it's a rare thing to get for hive minds, I think. Is it guaranteed now by the focus trees? Hyperspace slipstream, jump drives, conquest, stingers, existential campaigns, development, mega engineering scene relations. Nope, it's not. Interesting. I might unironically just try and gain a new one on this one. Well, first, one of these is easy. Let's just go to Rimder, defenses. I don't have enough. The failure of a dream at the ruined station. Soft Husk uncovered the Radari Stevens officer's personal logs, which read as a litany of complaints about the seemingly impossible demands of the project and the rapidly failing quality and safety standards. There's no time to test anything. It's one of the last entries. This is the last gambit of my people, and the enemy has our scent. We must hope that is enough. They are coming. The logs indicate that the weapon was due to be tested soon after, at which point all records cease. Evidence suggests that the Superwoman succeeded only in destroying the station. The Udari seemingly took the secret of its location to its graves, allowing us to find its remains undisturbed. Neither the program nor the general condition of the station are good enough to risk trying to reactivate and complete the project. However, some of the innovative concepts used in the Death Laser provide their own weapon specialists with valuable insights. Death Laser modifier added for increased energy weapon damage and weapons range. How unfortunate for them. And specimen acquired the Ridari Death Laser prototype. A weaponized laser hastily assembled by long-dead Radari found on the station by the YBIC inspect. This hacked-together combat weapon of mass destruction was created as a final gambit for the Radari species in the war against the Pog Marie. In the end, the laser simply self-destructed upon activation. Plus 7% ship weapons damage? Bet your ass I'm activating that. File exceed implants malfunction. Remove malfunctioning implants or 100 of them die. It's not a problem. It's not like they could stop me.
System witnessed.
I need more food. Wasn't at least one of these planets going to be a food world? Say, Hagia 3, which is currently listed as a random photosynthesis world, maybe? Tranquil World. Mict, I know, was going to be a photosynthesis world, so that's good. We should probably upgrade those. Samnavik continues to befuddle me, but it's probably worth it. This one, Alpinus 2, Pollinating World. Yeah. Something makes me think the size 24 one with 10 already on it and nothing else. That's a food world. That's a food world right there. Alright. Costs basically all of our biomass, but I need to be able to make more ships, and that is how we do it. This is probably a good one to be a mineral world. Lithic world. Instinctual violence.
The canopy is under attack.
What fails in a few minutes? Moderate administrative sanctions are about to fail? God, these people do not know how to be members of the Galactic Council in meaningful capacity, huh? Just not at all.
Evading hostile growth. Builders are in danger. Predators engaged.
Whoop. Rip to that thing.
Growth continues. The canopy is under attack. The wild grows wiser.
Delegate insights gained, living metal, storm dampeners, barbed cannons, Betharian. Ooh, crystalline mandibles, yes. That looks good.
Growth continues.
Plus 10% orbital bombard. Ship fire rate?
New knowledge blooms.
Yeah, give me that. Overwhelming force. Advanced shielded musculature, increased encryption, proton thrower. Hyper shielded musculature, quantum catapult, barriers. Wow. I was not paying attention to the con, huh? 100,000 fleet power? Uh-oh. Right. Oh, they don't really have an easy access out of there, huh? I don't know how the Evandarians even got over to the nebula from this perspective, but like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. Give me hyper shields. I think that's a good maneuver. How can we even discover another Elgate insight? Speaking of the Elgate, this is not a good place to be a anchorage anymore. Let's go ahead and get the gun emplacements built. Hangar bay as well. I would like a disruption field generator and a communications jammer. And yeah. You have to check something real quick. Hello, that's a pig. Okay. Alright. Cool. Good to know. Hello? When did this happen? This is a pre-recorded message. Do not attempt to reply. We've altered this communication for your understanding. Your limited language has been accounted for. A Quel'th must be surrendered immediately for assimilation. Their deviance cannot be tolerated, will not be tolerated. Transporter is already positioned outside Gaia. Time is against you. Failure to comply jeopardizes stability. All encompassing oils, we piss off the Fallen Empire. Or we give them one Quel'th. Fine, we must comply. Take one Quel'th. Literally just one? One pop? That's like actually nothing. Okay. Wacky. Why are all my ships sitting around doing fucking nothing? Right. Food. I need food.
The void is not ours.
Ah, cool. They opened their borders to me. That's nice. Useless, but nice.
A call from the stars.
Chapon Republic would like to establish an embassy. Sure. It's probably a good idea, considering what's on our borders. Cure discovered. We complete development of an ultimate cure to the void-worm parasitic infection. Colonies are no longer susceptible to spore bombardments, and we no longer need to be concerned about their presence in the galaxy. Yay! Cool. I no longer care, basically, at all about their fact they exist. Cradle for birth, cradle over birth, cradle over birth. I just need to make sure that everybody has a cradle over birth. Because that's how I get more biomass, is having a pop assembly. I think I might need to go and help my vassal. Yeah. I think perhaps we're looking at a bad time if we don't do something. Let's go and look at our fleet management. Hello, new fleet. Instead of a juvenile stinger, we add a mature stinger? Can I not make elder stingers for some reason? Alright, call them mature, I guess. Can only add 3. Don't know why. This one I can add 5 to. Why? Why do you have a 26 Elder Mauler set? 10, 20, 10, 7, 4. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Do I want to disband these mature things? Not really. Alright. You know what? Give me this. You, new fleet. We're gonna copy this template. What do you mean I can't reinforce any ships? Just, I need them. I need them Need those ships taken care
The
of.
void is
The
not
wind-swept
ours alone.
planet. We ride by a planet battered by furious high-velocity winds. Surface nearly bare, its clifton borders weathered smooth by elements. Skies above are dark with thunderous clouds and plumes of bright gas erupt violently as lightning strikes the ground around us. We should soon seek shelter from the gathering storm. Meteorological sensors indicate gentle air currents in the high stratosphere. We could avoid the dangerous electrical discharges. Alternatively, there's a large cabin nearby that could provide rest storms. Rise above or shelter in the cave. Let's rise above. Seems interesting. Alright. Ships that currently exist. Go to Trappist. I think the Viserians might be toast. Hey, look, they're actually using the Federation fleet. Isn't that nice? I mean, the Malarnock Horde has a 50,000 fleet power. Us together,
The
we
wild
can take it.
expands.
You know what?
The
Go
canopy
follow
is under attack.
them. If we, all of us together, merge our fleet power, we will win. Breaking through the cloud, we observe the piercing blue sky. Wind can up against our hulls, gaining strength with every gust. More than just a peculiar weather pattern, these current acts with unnatural
System
precision.
witness.
It's where we took the hormone-like component in the swirling air. Subsequent analysis revealed this striking similar to a biological response from a plant under attack. Thorns in the garden. Arriving in the chamber of writhing green vines, barbed thorns bite outwards from nearly every bend and twist in their cells. Cook became aware that these organisms have some sort of intent about them, or at least a defensive instinct. With an abnormally high oxygen content in the atmosphere, he speculated that burning away these nuisances would prove to be an easy task. Although it would certainly destroy any samples it would otherwise be able to collect. Observed a large quantity of hairy fruit hanging from stalks, provide a generous amount of insight. Let's harvest some fruit. Chosen of the Great Khan. 109,000 fleet power. Gained a bunch of extra physics research. Very cool. Oh. So they've gone in. They're going for the kill. They're killing the last Titan of the Khan. Look at those bypass weapons go. They don't even need to break the shields. Alright. Well, they did it. Hey, fellas. I said to follow the Federation fleet. Oh. The Evangelists have decided to open borders with us. I wonder why. My border's staying closed, though. You got interest in territories I'm holding on to, so no, not an option. Alright, pollinating world. Yeah, this is the one with the 10 bazillion available stuff. Let's go ahead and upgrade these. Is there anything I can do for, like, food here? Smelting pools, nanite transmuters, garrisons, commensal clearings. Probably just more cradles of rebirth is the maneuver, yeah. Average cradle of rebirth user. Living wind. Our sample confirmed the presence of microorganisms within the wind. As an experiment, we synthesized a similar hormone and released it into the surrounding atmosphere. Suddenly, the brutal winds transformed into a much gentler current. Further analysis, sample indicated that, in large enough clusters, these microorganisms comprise a single mind. Working together, they will create living gusts of wind. Some of these currents carry hair-like strands of kinetic material. Caught in slim current, we are pushed back towards the surface where the storm now subsided. Well, I'm not particularly concerned about the presence of void rooms. Oh wow, we're like actually pushing back. That's scary. Senate is now in session to nominate the custodian, and all of us are saying no. If I vote yes, it goes yes. I'm not giving the AI the fucking custodianship. It's a terrible idea. Don't care how much I vaguely appreciate their existence.
Horizons widen.
Elder Stingers now available. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually unlock Elder Stingers. That's why. Lamau. Artificial breeding, advanced food processing, Molocaust. Give me advanced food processing. I need that.
Call from the stars.
Construction ship. Go build that starbase outpost. Did they get annihilated? I think the Federation fleet might not exist anymore. I think that might be what I'm looking at here.
Shelter being ravaged.
I'm gonna go queue up on Trappist. Because at the very least, Trappist is not doing things. Blooming Kaleidoscope. We've been blessed to experience the galaxy's most splendid light show. Kaleidoscope's petals folding themselves, blooming, exploding. However, instruments tell a less triumphant story. The energy beam became so full of power, it collapsed into itself like a dying star. Oh no. From the devastation, our probes retrieved a crystalline cluster, shaped very much like a flower blossom. According to preliminary studies, the flower can magnify the intensity of the faintest light ray, breaking a few known laws of physics in the process. Our science symbionts hypothesized that the flower is merely the visible part of a larger construct, a multi-dimensional house of mirrors where light beams are infinitely reflected and recombined. Relic found, the vacuum flower, concludes the kaleidoscope situation. New astral action, lateral artificing available. And we get the vacuum flower. Plus 10% monthly energy credits. Mirak all-encompassing wiles blooming star class K modifier added for 10 years gives plus 300 monthly minerals. Grants a different resource production bonus depending on the star class of your capital system. Huh. Interesting. It's only 300 minerals. It's not that big a deal. I wonder what happens if I get, like, a trinary star system. If that changes what the output is. For now, the much more important thing is being able to activate lateral artificing. Hell, it doesn't let me activate this one sooner. Huh. Well, we'll activate the vacuum. Get 300 minerals, ooh. Though I think it's 300 minerals a month or something? Yeah. Fungal threat. Reach the planet's surface over which hover the thick layer of yellow clouds. While the landscape is level and mostly bare, every hidden cavity and crevice harbored clusters of spore-flowing fungi. Near currents we found here float over the landscape, releasing bundles of hairy airborne spawn, slowed down to the surface, where most were quickly surrounded by the blanket of fungal spores. Although spawn survived, attached itself to bare terrain and formed a colonical polyp, providing a protected environment for the windborne microorganisms to safely mature. Clearly, the fungal spores are preventing the wind creatures from reproducing. In turn, the wind creatures have leveled the planet's surface, forcing this fungus to retreat to the most sheltered environments. Could find a way to remove the fungus or investigate it. Let's investigate it. The Akadin system has been surveyed. It's good. Look at that, they're making progress. What's full? Astral threads, cool. Hostile 3. Let's just try to
Growth continues.
kinda not my problem. Fleet management, right. Can I retrofit this to a mature singer? You can't. Cool. But it hasn't been built yet. So we do this. We add the ship and we make it Elder Stinger. Similarly here. New Stinger's built. Perfect. Add ship. Elder Stinger. Bam. Alright. Cool. Not Fortune's favor. Let's go ahead and add some additional commanders. Erudite Trickster. That's pretty good.
The wild experiment.
Build starbase outposts. Get more stuff. It's what you need. It's what you need to do. Alright. Fleets are en route. Honestly, the Syndrons are doing a pretty good job. Too bad I'm still not going to make them custodian. Alright. This is going to give the Vizix a interesting option, or expansion. I should be concerned, though, that this is currently being consumed by the Khan, by the Horde.
New knowledge.
Actually, I think they have them on expansion regulated, so I don't even think they can move. Orbital growth chambers, deviancy reductions, forming the Federation. The Capitol building's just giving a plus 10% job efficiency, sounds really nice. I don't know. I truly do not know what the best option here is. Maybe the reload jammer might be really nice. Fungal transmission. Traveling along the surface plane, we approach a cluster of the spore-emitting fungus. A tissue sample revealed is a highly complex hive mind. By transmitting rapid electrical impulses between nodes, it communicates across an intricate network. Having a network's mycelial synapses, we issue the source current. Every mushroom cap stiffens suddenly, obviously bewildered by a new actor on their internal network. We receive a sudden frenzy of signals from the meaning of which remains unclear. Decipher it. Make first contact with the fucking moss. New proposal, huh? Tianki conservation. That I support.
Horizon pathway laid.
Oh my. War declaration. The Chapans have declared war on the Vindarians. Oh my god. Dude, the Khan exists right now. What is wrong with you? That is a stupid thing. I mean, it's kind of smart, actually. I kind of get why they're doing it. It's like I can just claim the territory. Of course, the Khan's just gonna come down there and consume you. Anyways, like, they're not gonna care. Do I want to get the upgraded point defense gun? I feel like it'd probably be a good idea. Give me chemical digester. We should be... We're approaching the point we're gonna... I say I'm approaching the point where I'm gonna need to be able to make those rare resources. I don't know where they're coming from, but I make a ton of them, so I don't care. Barrier snapper gun, reactor booster, quantum catapult, advanced cloaking field generators, shield capacitors. God, I don't love any of these. You know, none of these are huge. Give me the snapper gun, climate restoration, fleet doctrine. Standardized Mauler stuff might be a good idea. Tangle Pulse is pretty cool. I do like the confusing enemy ship stuff. Give me the standardized Mauler incubation. And launch that bisection. Nice. Biomorphosis. Just gain a bunch of society research. Not terrible. Not great. Ooh. Uncover secrets. Yes. That I like. That I like. You do that. Are there available star bases to build at present? We can build this one. Alien entity identified. Oh. The enigmatic tube. Yeah, we'll study it.
We have a situation. Growth continues. The wild experiments.
The hollow. As we weed our way through the vines, we will shear some of the fruit from their stems using our sample collection tools. Some remove one, the rest of the plant fell limply aside. Eventually, we get enough to establish a wide area of safety. Fruit in these plants are actually more of a symbiotic fungal growth that seems to present through the entire root system. We've taken some samples on board for further study. So the fungus serves some kind of neural cluster of plants they're in. Research option gained from mind missiles, or study it and get the specimen. Symbiotic fruit. Cluster of intelligent fungus from another dimension. This fruit maintains a symbiotic relationship with each species of highly dangerous carnivorous plant. Each colony of fungus functions as a thought center for the organism pair, orchestrating its complex patterns of defensive behaviors. Plus 4% food from jobs. 44%. Oh, that's 2 plus 4% foods from jobs. Sweet. Oops. That's already ready to go, huh? Regenerative hull tissue, mind missiles, Tangler pod launcher, fire disruptor. Hey, wait, I just get mind missiles. 6 months, easy. You immediately hide the obsolete tech, right? Like, I actually don't know what happens if you research one of those things early. After deciphering the fungus's tremendous, I can't talk. Hello, Texan. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. How you doing? After deciphering the fungus's transmission, it's now clear that the wind creatures are destroying the planet's ecosystem. As the living wind scours the surface for food, it eradicates the biodiversity the fungus relies on to survive. The fungus guided us to an underground cave where hundreds of species of plants, animals, and insects have been sheltered from the forceful winds. Two sides of the struggle are at an impasse, and we have the ability to overcome. We could fortify the wind, or nourish the fungus, or negotiate a compromise. Let's negotiate a compromise. diplomacy between two everlasting forces of nature itself. How fascinating. Let's reinforce what we can. It's very strange, right? Our fleets need a lot of minerals to be reinforced, but it's mostly 190,000 food and 36,000 alloys. The alloys are fine. That's no big deal. Barrier snapper gun, quantum field manipulation, quantum firewalls. Let's get the
Clarity spreads.
quantum encryption. Reroll us some new stuff. Yes, I would like to continue this. Goodbye. Reinforcements of transit and all that. Dark Horse Nebula. How did you guys end up claiming this colony? Wait, unironically, how the hell did you claim this colony? Extra-dimensional fungus for their tiny ancient sarcophagus? No. That's a terrible trade. Why would I ever take that? Actually insulting.
New knowledge blooms.
New encryption protocols. I'm okay with more encryption.
The wild grows wiser.
Mind missiles. Let's go ahead and take on the Weaver incubators, I think.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
I know, it's a weird position to be in, because the Khan does worry me. He's a very strong boy, you know? He can really take the lumps. Difficult compromise. The extreme differences in communication between the fungus and the wind creatures result in arduous, complex discussion. However, we have broken agreement between the two species. So long as they do not disturb existing spore clusters, the wind creatures will have the right to hunt and breed on designated portions of the planet's surface. Meanwhile, the fungal hive mind has been granted an equal portion of the landscape where they can spread their spores without fear, hosting the myriad of other species beneath their protective network. Under this arrangement, the planet's unique system has an opportunity to prosper. We've installed observation satellites to keep tabs on its progress from the rift. Ooh, plus 10 society research to the astral rift, bunch of gases, energy credits, threads, and unity. Cool. Damage versus starbase plus 20 spent. Nah, let's go for the ship build speed increase. That'll be useful at this point. Should I go for node culling? It might be useful at this point. Like, we got a Legion node, we've got a growth node, we have a cognitive node, and we have the regulatory node. This gives increased... I wish I knew what the other nodes were, right? If, like, oh, are these actually going to be good or not? Type of thing. Right. Oh, I bet they claimed it through orbital bombardment. That's what it is. Alright, Weaver build speeds, capacity, bombardment, fleet command limit. Let's go ahead and get more naval capacity. Yes, it has been fully explored. Crazy of you to mention. Ooh, get Astro Boost. Unfortunately, Astro Boost does get more expensive every time you use it, so I kind of want to save it. You know? No need to push it to the absolute extremes of what is and isn't possible. $56,000 fleet power. I've only got about 50 available. It's really not that much. It's the upsetting part. A creature. Despite our most careful efforts to study the chamber, we've been discovered by a potentially dangerous creature. First spotted it crawling among the thorns with delicate precision using its hundreds of limbs. Soft shrill sound shot forth from several of the membranes coating Segum's body. As it tended the fruit it found in every plant, cultivating them. Fortunately, our hull brushed harshly against a clump of crisp, broad leaves. Allured by the noise, it quickly turned its attention towards us. Held tilted to the side, and the arrangement of scaled spines lifted outward from the neck. With quick rhythmic pulses, shimmering beast sent inaudible sounds in our direction. Burn the creature or escape. Let's escape. Let's not destroy it. The wilderness does not take
The wild
without
grows wiser.
care, without thought. Additional encryption available. Okay, cool. Gamma beam projector. Guardian sapper gun. Auxiliary fire patrol. Let's see. Let's see. Enclave diplomacy, yes. Can you share the fundamental principles of knowledge? We are willing to infuse your collective with the fundamental principles of knowledge, a serious procedure and one only available to a shared consciousness. Even
The
for us, it's no
wild
easy thing to
grows
conceive.
wiser.
The cost is not insignificant, but of all commodities, knowledge remains most precious. Ha! You shall have your donation for 1,000 energy and some influence, plus 20 opinion. Sure. Cognitive node got the curator principles trait. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Influence envoys, fire disruptor. Let's go Ceramo metal infrastructure. I think it's high time. And what does the curator principles thing do? Empire Effects is counselor, plus 20%, plus 10% research speed, plus 25% survey speed, plus 10% plant research building upkeeps. Youch. Specimens output plus 5%, increase the chance to draw rare text. That's pretty tasty. That is a permanent curator on our staff, essentially.
Growth continues.
Medical side effects. Recap assessments to study the effects of our beams. Or gamma beam projector plus 75% increases awareness by 10. And a bunch of populace die. Give me the society research. And in the meantime, I don't know. Keep reinforcing the fleet. We need so much fleet power. New Federation President. Hey, that's me. Perfect, perfect. Let's put this to a 40-year secession term. Yes on that. And secession type, random or challenge. I kind of like it being on strongest, but keep it on rotation. Fleet contribution is everybody. Subjects join yes. Vote weight equal. And yep, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Our pollination world is growing. Get another cradle of rebirth in there. We'll upgrade the planetary root nexus. This Everworld sure does exist. How big is the... Oh god. Oh, it's horrible. Jesus. Where is the Federation fleet? What have you done to my child? By the 9. Oh, by Talos, this can't be happening. Bring them all the Trappist. Get this shit over here. You do not need it over there. We've successfully established communications with the Chosen, the Puriatory Order, Fanatic Purifiers, Quake in fear, alien scum. Your doom approaches. Chosen will cleanse this galaxy of every misguided Xeno civilization that pollutes it with their presence, and Myria shall burn. Who are you? As one, we will destroy you. Are you separatists? Unironically, who the fuck are you? Chosen Puri Order, Fanatic Purifiers, Unknown Origin. I'm guessing the Chapan Republic spawned those problematic people. Tomb rating. Using standard excavational charges, we have successfully blasted a passage inside the object. Tier is rich with valuable artifacts, sophisticated statues made of rare alloys, and arranged in ceremonial fashion. The center of the inner chamber is occupied by an enormous crystalline skeleton. Upon its brow lies a rich adornment of delicate gems. As recorded in the glyphs covering the outside of this monument, all the objects surrounding the skeleton were placed here as tribute. Though ruthless conqueror, the civilization they left behind clearly held this being in great esteem. Although the skeleton is much too large to extract from the rift, we'll be taking back most of the valuable artifacts. 2,000 minerals, some minor resources, alloys. Yeah, cool. Not great, but cool. Astral
Horizons
Rift fully
widen.
explored. Cool. Planetary infrastructure cost
The
plus
wild
10%.
experience.
Let's see. Energy siphon, macro shards, spore launcher. Let's get arcane deciphering. That's been a long time coming, huh? Sell some of these. Finally have a use for all these freaking minor artifacts that are laying around. You know, I don't think any of the Federation fleet stuff is in this system yet. Yeah, they aren't. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and move up to Gurktal, and then when the Federation fleet arrives, then we'll take over that. Just so I can click on the military ship icon in the corner and then merge them all. Instead of having to worry about 10 quintillion.
Life stirs in the void.
Nominate custodian failed. Womp, womp, womp,
The void is not ours alone.
Extra space amoeba. Cool. Right. Keep upgrading Nimdir.
Horizons widen.
Cool. Harbinger incubation, galactic bureaucracy. Let's pop that standardized Harbinger incubation. And
The void is not ours alone. The wild experience.
I definitely need stuff. What stuff do I need? I don't know. Escape. The inherent danger of this place was not worth the risk. We pulled the retrieval
void
link
is
out and
not
returned our symbiote
ours
safely.
alone.
It simply recovered with uniquely interesting properties. Ooh, gain cell revitalization. Cool.
New knowledge
So,
blooms.
reverse engineer arcane technology. Break down into random technology bonuses. Yes, please. Fallen Empire building gained. Yo, we have the capacity to build a what? Crystalline mandibles unlocked. Oh, we get the last Elgate insight. Yeah. What do I have the capacity to build now? And is it broken because I'm playing Wilderness? That's what I want to know. Because it sure fucking looks like it is. God damn it. Spent a bunch of artifacts for literally nothing. Oh, obtain a Fallen Empire building. We still got it, though. Cool. Assign a commander as governor. Alright, you know what? Alright, just for like 2 minutes. You. Get that done. Get that squared away. Build an arc system. System with at least 15 planets. Oh, man. I'm working on it. Type is it 617? Uh-oh. I have to go. Alright. Let's put this guy back. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess speed things up just a little bit. Chosen of the Great Khan. Marginally concerning. Oh, hi, other fleet. What are you doing here? Industrial advancement. Rapid technological has such an age of industrialization. Tensions over resources are brewing. Could help them further such. They will learn one way or another. Yeah. Cool. Let us... Hello, pollination.
Growth continues. Horizons widen.
Harbinger build cost. 70 months for cell revitalization? Yikes. How about... Let's pop... Spore Launcher's the one... No, that's armor hardening. That makes them worse. Is this the one that... I don't know. I do not know. Give me degradation beams. Watch me not even have them equipped. Well, I'm not upgrading my fucking fleets anytime soon, so I guess it doesn't matter. The Uncivil War. Irreconcilable differences. Gain a new society insight. Choosing to leave the world leaders to their own devices, they are now wholly responsible for their destiny. Unfortunately, it appears they are headed for war. Womp, 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 womp. Alright, this is our lithic world, which currently has no lithic buildings built on it. Gaia, the refining world that has no refiners on it. Yeah. I don't know why. I should be able to make this the swamp. Or maybe you can only do that if it does the thing. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. If it has the special location that lets you build those types of things. Maybe. Clat. Photosynthesis world. Tundra world. Disgusting. It's only got 11 available districts. I don't even know what to do with you. You have extra engineering research. I definitely don't want it to be a food world. They get reductions from that. They got alien studies, though, for now, so... I mean, I guess really what they should be doing is research, but I don't have any research on this planet. Arcturus has 16 available slots and nothing available on it. This one's an alpine world. Got 18. It's got eco-simulated wetlands, though. That's the one that does exotic gas capture. So, oh hey! I can build a nourishment complex. Look at that! Ain't that fun? Ooh, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Yeah, we should definitely build one of those, huh? Perhaps where? Obviously, it'd be a pollination planet. Size 21 tropical world? That is a food world if I ever didn't see one. Yeah, it was a lot of biomass, but it was definitely probably worth it.
Growth continues.
The end of the Seven Marauders. Once problematic world culture of the Subbins is no more. The Storm Starblock has destroyed them. They saw what was happening on the left side of the galaxy and say, I want no part of that. The Invendarian Convocation has submitted to the Great Khan. They've been made a satrapy of the Milana Court, and their fleets are now standing down. Though they have not officially joined them in their attempt to conquest the galaxy, they've pledged to contribute resources and military personnel to further bolster their war machine. Uh-oh. That's really bad, actually. I was hoping they would die. Once the surface expedition managed to solve the problems of the malfunctioning equipment, the nature of the wild magnetic fluctuations started to reveal itself. The raging oceans and rivers of lava on Narmex are not in fact made of conventional magma, it's molten metal. Metals at this temperature tend not to have particularly strong magnetic properties, not even the sheer volume of multi-metal on Narmex should create electromagnetism on this scale. So what's causing it? Keep digging. Alright, we're actually gonna have to deal with this. The fucking con, I think. Favorite core is available now. That's nice. A white hell. Despite the seemingly frozen surface, the planet's orbital path leaves it blistering at several hundred degrees. In normal circumstances, this would sublimate the ice on Osmore's 5 surface. However, an extreme gravitational pressure exerted by the planet's ultra-dense core keeps the water in a solid state, resulting in the planet of fiery hot ice. Specimen obtained: hot ice. Discovered in situ an extremely hot surface of not the name of the planet. This water yet existed in its solid form due to the intense gravitational pressure exerted by the planet's core. It's been kept contained with a specially designed pressure vessel to allow for display as a curiosity. Were this vessel to be breached, the instantaneous flashing steam would quickly transform this container into an explosive device. Do not touch. Cautious or Void Hunter? Give me Cautious. That extra weapons range is pretty good.
Life stirs in the void.
And we're getting our physics insight. That's good.
The canopy.
Hello, chosen of the Great Horde. You are literally in my backyard right now. You are up my whole ass. I do not like this. No, I do not. Not one bit. Right. I mean, this thing doesn't stand a fucking chance. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. I think we just have to deal with the, like, top half of our fucking empire getting yeeted.
The wild.
Are they gonna go straight north, or are they gonna chill for a little bit?
Growth continues.
That construction ship that has been stuck here for literal centuries finally leaving. Let's find military applications. Give me the weak point analysis.
The wild experiments.
Alright. Finally, the fucking Federation fleet is starting to consolidate at least a little bit. Is it really only 16.8k? I mean, even combining it, that's only like 40k. Oh good, they stopped moving up. Ruins long forgotten. Discovered clear signs that Alavar 2 was once densely populated. However, whatever destroyed this civilization did a very thorough job of it. Very few useful remains have been uncovered. Our scans take us several large cavities deep below the surface and may have once supported life. Perhaps we'll have more luck there. Okay, the Horde has also put 100,000 fleet power, essentially, here. So that's bad. Mercenary Enclave destroyed. Oh boy. Zap! The blatant discard from conventional laws of physics has our science department considering external forces and explanation for strange properties on Narnax. An impact crater in combination with fusion drive particle trees is found in orbit, such as the planet was fired upon by some kind of electric superweapon at some point. Severity strike was such that all metals on the planet melted, and the planet is still crackling with residual electricity. What warranted such tremendous attack? We will never know. Research option gained the Ancient Ruination Glare. Classic. A kind of not great tech. I wonder if it's good now. It could be good now, actually. Alright, they've got 26,000 fleet power aiming up to Yatla. This might be our chance. At least to put a dent in what's present there, you know? Okay, that is most of the 60.5 thousand. Okay. I don't know why you're over there. Come get annihilated with everybody else. But this group together, take them out.
The wild experiments. Predators engaged.
Alright, this is the final battle before we have to leave. Oh my god, they are ripping through our ships. Sheesh! Hello, fleet combat? Okay, we didn't really lose all that much, actually. Random Voidworm Troika, like, conceptually considered a part of this fucking battle. This is a virtual fractal. The same wild collisions of natural and obviously artificial geography visible from space are replicated on the personal scale plant site. There are mountains with perfect pyramidal bases and jagged, craggy summits. Rough tundra that suddenly becomes a perfectly smooth plain of bare rock until another weird natural formation bisects it. The juxtaposition of irregular boulders and rocks set among perfect cubes in the size of a microchip or a hab block. So we can only imagine how this has come to pass. Alright. We did pretty good. We did a pretty good job. We did a number on their fleet. Let's give this other fleet a shot. See what happens. Shaban Republic and me. Okay. So long as I'm staying up there. Change council size to 2. No.
The wild
That would
grows
negatively
wiser.
impact me.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Sure. I'll unlock the chemical digester.
The canopy ends.
So, fortune's favor. Oh no, the caravan cruiser. It's finally done. Alright. Awesome. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. I just realized that the poor Viserians under our negotiated deal literally cannot re-expand from the losses that they have currently suffered. I should probably do something about that. I will make integration prohibited. You will have limited diplomacy because, haha, got him. Your expansion will be regulated. You will come to defense in all of my conflicts. I will come to your defense. And we'll have unified sensors. Youch, that's expensive. They still don't like this. Fine. Restricted voting. Still don't like that? Yeah. Sucks. You can't say no. Do I want to make him a tributary? Nah. Well, nah. You're basically a military vassal. You exist at this point to ensure that I can continue my work. Our excavation of the cave system, Island Tier 2, has found a well-preserved remnants of an underground high-technology society built on a vast scale. Many ruins are in surprisingly good condition, and we managed to find out what our research simulations are describing as a library of encrypted data crystals. Hopefully these can shed some light on what happened here. Alright. As it stands. Reverse engineer more arcane technology. Another fallen empire veiled in gain. Wow, they must have really upped the chances of that. That's crazy. You know what? I will actually fire Astral Boost because we are, you know, gonna go and try and take on the Khan. Ah, Federation leveled up. Failed Federation votes, yeah, whatever. Plus 25% damage to endgame crisis factors. Yeah, I like that. Alright, we are doing a pretty good job when it comes to destroying things. That's good. Why are we unable to push to a higher vote? Grand design. Discovering your first crash flying machine set us on the right path, then discovering a multitude of similar crash sites leaving the surface of the planet. Without a doubt, these strange dead machines have something to do with the mysterious geometrical shapes that dot this world. But the extent of the damage caused by crash landings from high altitude make difficult analysis difficult. Chemical digesters, planetary shields, shield generation. God, it's 6:30. Wow, that's repeatable. Okay. Let's go with speculative hyperlane breaching. I do believe that is required.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Using recently developed technology.
Shut up! Ah! And I think that, perhaps, is a good point to end
Horizons
it.
widen.
The Elgate insights have been gathered. We've now gathered sufficient Elgate insights to research the technology behind them. Once this is done, our science ships should be able to abort the perpetual maintenance cycle they are stuck within. The L cluster is almost within our reach. How in the fuck did you get here? Giant marauder horde? It's the Zraniak's wormhole. Oh god, I have no idea where the Zraniak's wormhole goes. That's gotta be where they came from. Okay. That's genuinely terrifying. All systems, turn the fuck around. Get your asses back over here. We've got a large fleet to kill. Predatory tactics, sublight speed loss from cloaking, ancient ruination glare, federation, strike fire rate, autonomous agents, sure, and give me that Betharian power plant. Camaraderie, Federation. What are you representing? Federation, okay. Monthly Federation XP plus 2.5. Naval capacity contribution, fleet cap mod. Let's go for joint exercise. And focus strength on ecological protection. Okay. Focus politics traditions. Well, if we get those, that'll be nice to have. Alright, cool. Alright, my fleets are moving back this way. Ooh. Their fleets are heading this direction. Fortunately, they have a pretty substantive sublight speed reduction that we don't have to worry about. Why is only...
Predators engaged.
Why are we not using the hyper relay? Am I insane? No, okay, we are using the hyper relay. Holy shit, we're in the battle. Just like that. We're winning pretty hard, though. The fucking strike craft swarm. Yeah. Vote for Federation law. Vote to change succeeded. I guess I abstained on accident. Okay, that's whatever. Fleet contribution. High. Vote yes. Succession type.
Strongest.
I'm not sure I am strongest right now, and I can kind of just manipulate secession terms to be in charge 90% of the time anyways, so for now we'll be okay. Federation fleet construction, everybody contributes. Vote weight is equal. War declaration is, of course, president is going to decide from now on. I do decide, but, you know. Invite members. President also decides. I already decide all these things, but actually, wait. I just realized both of these are worse for me. Because now when they become president, they decide. Whoops. We can fix that later.
New knowledge blooms.
Experimental subspace breaching is cool. Let's go ahead and activate the L cluster, just because it's kind of funny. And, alright, ships in the area. You, construction ship that's just sitting there. Go build this starbase outpost, please. What is this? Oh yeah, it's the fucking asteroids. Forgot those happened. Good thing none of us care. You're over there. You're also in that system. You're on your way to do that. Ooh, okay. So I got a whole lot of nothing here. Alright, you, in that case, come down here. Hello, chosen of the Great Khan. I got over 100k fleet power in there. Alright, you know what? I think maybe it's time to put a stop to this. I was gonna end. I was about to be done, but throw in astral shielding. Exotic gas as a fuel. Exotic gas for shield boost. We'll get the volatile ammunition, volatile explosives, volatile reactive armor, and focusing crystals. And okay, he broke that down. That's quite alright. My fleets, they're not too hurt. Alright, we're gonna put them all on the edge of the system that's furthest from the Khan, because I want to see, where is he going? Okay, he's actually not coming this way, never mind. My fleets. Hunt this motherfucker down.
Horizons widened.
Therium power plant. That's cool. Stormfire cool battery might be useful. Let's get the low gravity mega refiners and the other thing. Oh, they're going for the TAC.
The wild
I kind of
grows wiser.
don't want them to go through the hyper relay. I think they're always going to, but actually no. I think that gives us the jump on it. I think they have probably a range advantage on us otherwise. Yeah. Let's get improved production.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Destroy them completely, utterly. Great Khan meets defeat. In spite of her, it was her, vaunted military genius Cathay Faner, the Great Khan of the Milan Accord has met with defeat in the Zranak system. The armada she was commanding was lost in battle against a force belonging to the all-encompassing wilds. The Great Khan and their closest officers fled into hyperspace in a small shuttlecraft. Even now, she is busy assembling a new armada to resume her conquest, but this victory has brought so much near spite to those who oppose the relentless advance of the Horde. Perfect. Perfect. Let's hit that. Oh wow, that was maxing. Alright. And we'll go fleet management. Reinforce them all. Tasty. Alright, kill those transport ships as well. And let's go and get our asses repaired. In fact, not just repaired. Go get upgraded. Whilst you have the chance. Alright. Living in the shadows, the symbiote exploring the ruins on Adavir 2 recently disappeared. After a short search, found a faint residue that seems to have belonged to a Quel'th. Research symbionts are no doubt these remains what's left of our missing symbiont, but they are baffled about how the real body decayed quite this quickly. They urge caution. And with that, everybody, that's it. Can't do anything else with my minor artifacts. Or my astral threads. Wow, I really am just losing it. But with that, everybody, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people at the shore. I'm going to have to end things now so I can actually get dinner before the thing I have to do later. But it's been great having all of you here. The all-encompassing wilds will soon continue our expansion, bulling around further and further, forevermore. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are. The fucking Ether Drake is over here? Hello? Well, we'll have to figure out how we get ourselves over there, huh? Because I want to kill that thing. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all those other awesome things that you people do. And we'll be seeing you all next time. Arrivederci, everyone. Good.